Hey guys, it's Scott here and welcome to some FUT Champions Weekend League streaming. Hopefully you do enjoy this. If you do, help us out if you feel that it deserves it by supporting the channel, hitting that thumbs up. We're going to aim for 50 likes on this stream, and if you are new to the channel, want to see these kind of things every single day, you can also subscribe. So welcome to the channel, anyone that may be new. Hopefully everyone's had a wonderful Friday, a good start to your upcoming weekend. And let's get into this, shall we? So obviously the Weekend League, it's interesting. I've already played, I think, 16 games, something like that. I'll show you my record in just a second. But I believe it's 12-4, something like that. So I'm happy with it. It's on course to get Elite again. So we'll take it right now. But what I'm going to very, very quickly do, before we sort of start this and really get into it, is just very quickly do these new marquee matchups that have come out. So if we go to the SBCs, then where am I going? Marquee matchups. Then you can see I've already done 2 of them because I already had the players for that and also for Man U Southampton. Now, I'm tempted to actually sell some of the players from this because I had a hell of a lot. And I don't know if any of them are actually selling for anything. I didn't really check. But I need to go and buy, I think, 2 more players or 3 for this one and then a couple more for the other one. So let me very, very quickly go to this Japanese league. Where is it? There it is. And just see, for example, this guy. I don't know. Is he going to be selling? No. So players from those 2 clubs, I assume, are the only ones that are going to sell. So what were they? It was Kashima Antlers. I don't have any. Okay, never mind then. So I used my only one. Lucky that I had that guy then. So Sevilla, Real Betis. I need to buy a Real Betis player, and I need to then also have 2 players from clubs that I've already got in here. So that's fine. We'll do that in just a second. And let me very quickly do this Galatasaray v Besiktas one. I believe I do actually have the goalkeeper. I don't know why I didn't put him in before. Muslera? Yeah, I still do have him in the club. Bronze Japanese are selling. Interesting. I regret not even playing on the game once this week with your squad because you're probably going to get gold 3. It's quite difficult. It is quite difficult. So you can buy Dybala's new in form. I'm going to say no to that one. But welcome everybody that is just tuning in. Hopefully you've all had a great day and hopefully you do enjoy the stream. So what do I need here? Just a left mid and a left back from the Turkish league. And that's it. Okay, we can do that even if they are bronze, right? Oh no, they have to be gold. Okay, so a left mid or a left back. Hopefully they're not being overpriced. If they are, I can just buy a centre back, and that's perfectly fine. And we can buy like a left wing or something along those lines, and we should be all good. But like I said, I thought I'd just start it off by doing these because they're very, very easy. And we should just be able to get through them very, very quickly. And then I can open up just whatever the reward packs are. So you'll do. Get in the club. 1 million coins, yeah, I know. So I'll show you what I sold in a second, but most of it is the German team. I got a decent amount of coins back from the German team. So left back, centre back. Whoops. Oh. Well, I don't really want to be spending that much. Not gonna lie. Oh, for goodness sake. Really? I don't really want to spend anywhere near this amount. Oh my god, it's 1 player. Oh, for God's sake. Centre back. How can there be 2,000 coins? Right, let's very quickly see how much chemistry we actually need. Because I could just potentially chuck in like a right back or something like that in there. Or not even a right back, like a midfielder. But we'll very quickly check that in just a second. I think it's going to be 2-2 on Monday. Yeah, I'd be incredibly happy with that. So if you are just tuning in, like I say, we'll play the games in just a second. I'm just doing these very quickly before we get into it because why not? It's going to take us like 5 minutes. It's a very chilled way to start off the stream. So we need 2 chemistry. 2 chem. So, I mean, if I put you there, that takes us down to 86, and then I'd need a cam that would get 9 chemistry, and we'd be up to 95. There we go. So let's just buy a cam. And then we are all done. So that was easy. We just need a cam from the Turkish League. This position shouldn't be as overpriced. Why? Oh, okay. It's not that bad at all then. Think it will be a draw or a very close win for Liverpool. I'd be very, very shocked if we don't get smashed. Awesome. Right, so there's that one done. And then we just need to do the... What was the other one? The Real Betis one. So I need to buy, ideally, a Betis winger. So let's very, very quickly do that. And then we can continue and get into... Oh my goodness, get into some games. Real Betis, left wing or right wing. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to pay 4,000 coins for Musonda. Are you kidding me? Right wing. You know what? Let's get rid of that and just buy the cheapest Real Betis player that there is. Right, someone's going to have to list one for cheap, surely. How overpriced are these guys? Okay, they could be a hell of a lot worse. It's only 2,000 coins, that's fine. Who is now manager? There isn't one. There's interim manager of Craig Shakespeare. Have I seen his reaction? Yep, obviously I have. 1.8. Oh, this is going to be easy. 10,000 coins for that right wing is a bargain. Yeah, I know, right? Thing is, people will pay that. People will genuinely pay that, which is mental. But if we can just get one of their players for like 1.4, 1.5k, that's... No! 500 coins would have been good. Just 1.4k is fine by me. Oh, I missed it. And it was Ruben Castro, for goodness sake. A winger appearing, or a left or right mid, would be perfect. Fine. I'll just pay 1.5k. Why are so many people desperate to get it for 1.4? Okay, because 1.5 is an insta-buy as well. Never mind. But there we go. So that's that bought. Hope you go down. Yeah, I highly doubt that we will get, to be honest with you. What's up, everybody that's just joining, though? Hopefully everyone's had a good day. Thank you to the people that have already supported the stream, hitting the thumbs up. It is very appreciated. And let's very quickly do this. And then open the packs and jump into the game. So Galatasaray, Besiktas, we bought the cam. How is Drake? It was cancelled. Lol. So that was good. Where are we going? Turkish League. There we go. So there's that one done. Pow! And then we've got the last one to do. And then we'll open up these prizes, packs, whatever you want to call them, rewards, and see what we get. So, what was my opinion on his reaction? I don't really have one. Why would I have an opinion on that kind of thing? I don't understand it. Where was I looking? Real Betis. Petros. Okay. So we want him to go in for one of these guys. And then what we need to do is bring in other Spanish people. Do we have any left mids or right mids? I didn't check. I don't want to use Rafinha. Left mid. Got Gomez. We can chuck him in. Now the only issue is you can only have 8 clubs maximum. So if we've got a few more like central players that we can just get rid of for others, then we'll very quickly do that. And then this will be done. So midfielder. Oh. Do we already have a Real Madrid player? No, we don't. Of course we don't. We don't need it to be gold though, do we? It can be silver. Do we already have one of those? Yes, we do. So we'll chuck him in, and he's a right mid as well, actually. So he is perfect to slot in right there. That's a 78 rated team. So now all I need to do is switch a player out with another one from a team that I'm already using. And then we're done. So you're from Sociedad. We do have a Sociedad player in there. Will this drop the rating too much? No. There we go. So, marquee matchups are done. Let's open these, open up the packs, and then get into some games. And we've got a hell of a lot of people watching. So, like I say, if you do enjoy the stream and want to support it, you can hit the thumbs up, only if you feel that it is deserved. If you're new to the channel, want to see daily streams of me playing the game, you can subscribe as well. We will jump into matches right after doing this. So, very quickly before we open the packs, the people that I sold in order to get over 1 million coins, like I say, basically just the Germany team as well as Iniesta. So we made a good amount from those guys because they're quite expensive right now, which is awesome. Including Iniesta, who's more expensive due to the current SBC. So we've got all players pack, a jumbo premium gold pack, 2 premium gold players, 3 premium gold players pack. So all players pack. Let's see how terrible these are going to be. These ones are always shocking. Good old Salomon Rondon right there. These are always diabolical. I guess the one pro is that we will get some people back for future SBCs and things like that, which it is good, I guess. So Jumbo Premium Gold Pack, I could do with just a few consumables here, ideally, rather than players. I'm not going to complain about the lack of players. If I can get something like a squad fitness... There we go, and a healing card, awesome. And then a finisher chem style and 1,000 coins, not too bad. What's going on? There we go. You're predicting 29 wins. Oh, I'd be very happy with 29 wins. Is Ozil good from what you used to him? Absolutely not, no. At least it's an 84. That's not bad. That's going to be the upgraded Icardi. I don't know what exactly he goes for right now, but 84 Icardi. We'll take it. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. That's the point to take here. Castillejo, Snodgrass transferred. I assume he doesn't go for anything because yeah, he's not very good. But he's an 84. We'll keep him in the club, like I say, just in case we need him in future SBCs and things like that. Open up this one. Going to be way worse unless it's the 83 Kante. Then Nani and Begovic. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. Ellis did not go. It was cancelled. I did say that many, many times during yesterday's stream. And there we go. So they were terrible. Dear me. Ruiz. Wow. Okay, so were they worth the time? Absolutely not. Look at that guy's hair, though. That's impressive. But we don't care about his hair. What we care about is getting into this weekend league. So like I said, our current record is not 27 and 13. That was a few weeks ago. It is 12 and 4 right now, which is currently elite ratio. Obviously, 3 wins to every loss is always going to be elite. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're at. I'll have to very quickly check. Yeah, 12 and 4. So we are predicted to get elite as it stands, which is fine. If you haven't seen my team, let me show you it right now. It's currently this. So we bought a couple of players in order to test out this weekend for the first time. That team of the group stage, Varane, as well as second in form, Unzonzi. They've been okay so far, not going to lie. Not going to lie. One of the games that I lost out of the 4 was complete rubbish. I conceded 4 rebounds that were just completely undefendable. He had long shots, bounced straight to him, you can't do anything. And an own goal. It was terrible. But the other 3 definitely... I mean, one of them was in the 90th minute, but the guy, like, dominated. They've been deserved losses, other than that one where I conceded a load of stupid goals. But even then, maybe he would have won anyway. So, I haven't lost any games so far by being either absolutely smashed or through really, really stupid means. Maybe that'll change. I don't know. But, so this is going to be the team. We're going to keep using this. It's been okay so far. What I am going to do is I'm going to chuck something on Ibora, though, because I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of these lying around. So I'm going to chuck one of them on, just to up his pace a little bit. So let's very quickly look at the chat before we get into this game. Actually, if you've got any questions before I start playing, please just go ahead and ask them now, because when I actually start playing the games, I'll probably be focused more on that than the chat, because I want to win, obviously. So if you've got any queries or whatever, go ahead and chuck them to me, and I'll do my best to answer those just before we jump into the games. Also, to answer a question that a couple of people have had in terms of Bundesliga upgrades, they will be coming out tomorrow at 6 PM. Okay? It's as simple as that. So, Socrates maybe could get upgraded. Dembele hopefully will get upgraded as well. Tested Icardi scored against De Gea 4 times. Right. Am I on Xbox? Yes. Should have done the pack theory thing. No. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you very much. What's my custom tactics? For that, I don't really change them. I don't know what exactly... I couldn't tell you from actually changing a few of these from time to time, what difference they make. In my opinion, they don't really seem to change anything at all. So a lot of people are obsessed with custom tactics, but in my opinion, they don't really do much. Because I haven't noticed any change from when I've changed some of the tactics. Even some of the things like offside trap to cover, positioning, organised to freeform. It seems the same. It seems the complete same. How many coins have I bought? None. Buying coins shouldn't be possible, and I hope that you get banned if you do it. Best player in my team? Neymar or Ronaldo? Thoughts on rumour about Mancini? You mean the one where he's said that he doesn't want the job? That's how it stands right now. So, up against Dembele, Benzema, Bale as our first game. Interesting. Couple of informs in there as well. It's a pretty solid squad. Great centre-back partnership as well. This is going to be pretty difficult. But hopefully everyone enjoys it. Thank you to the 22 likes on the stream. Thank you to the person that just subscribed as well. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Do I think I'll play against Sanchez next game? Probably. Ross, please stop spamming the same comment, especially when you misspell his name every single time. How am I going to spend my coins? I'm saving up for a dream team. Or a dream player. But I've still got a couple of teams that I need to use before I sell players in order to know how many coins I'm going to have. So, there you go. How have you got so many coins? You played the game this year. It's not hard to make coins this year if you're half decent at the game. Really is not. Benyadur in centre mid. Interesting. It really is. Have I played against Aubameyang yet? Yep. Lost one of them. Didn't lose the other one. And he didn't even score against me. Do I think that it was right to sack Ranieri? I talked about this for like an hour yesterday in one of my streams. I may honestly just upload a video explaining my thoughts because I'm gonna get asked it for... I mean, the video won't stop people asking, but I'm probably gonna get asked about it constantly for like a week or two. So I believe that it was the right decision, as much as I hate to say it. Everybody loves him, and they wanted him to be able to turn it around, but he was being very, very stubborn. He wasn't making changes when they needed to be done, and so, unfortunately, if he was refusing to change things, he had to be changed. Is how I see it, and I agree with what the owners say. Unfortunately, sentiment isn't as important as the long-term aspirations of the club. Just because he did a miracle last season doesn't mean that he should be able to get away with failing this year. And I do not understand the logic of people saying, oh, it's fine if you go down. You should not go down after being the champions. Simple as that. But yeah, like I said, I talked about it for an hour yesterday, at least. Probably more than that in total over the couple of streams. So I don't want to bang on about it. Like I say, I'll probably just do a video on it, and then that'll be that. Because otherwise, it's just going to be the only thing that is getting talked about, and it's going to get very, very boring and tiring to answer the same question over and over and over again. Bang it. Oh, decent effort from Ronaldo, though. Playing champs and packing Ronaldo and 4 legends. Yeah, that definitely helps. It definitely does help in order to get coins, doing things like that. Crap, that was a waste. Oh my god, you risky, risky guy. Jesus. I don't even know why you would do that. Surely the risk is not worth the reward. Right. Good tackle. This Varane card, by the way, if you haven't tried it out, it's very, very good. Seriously. It's the first time using it, and I'm impressed. Should have just... Oh, wow. Should have just got rid of the ball with Messi there. I'm bad, you say. Interesting. The beauty of YouTube is that if you don't like something, you just stop watching it. There you go. It's like TV. If you don't enjoy what you're watching, you change the channel. I don't know why you stick around and say, oh, this is bad. You just stop watching. Unfortunately, a lot of people on YouTube don't seem to have a brain and understand that. But what are you going to do? Just watched yesterday's stream, exactly. Like I say, whole hour on it. That's the ball, isn't it? There we go, Juan Fran. Right. Pull that back. Bang! Bang! Oh, he's probably offside, isn't he, Ronaldo? Yes, he is. The first shot from Neymar, why did it have to get blocked? Could have been so much better. But you know what? It's an okay start. I mean, I also say that, and he's probably going to score with his first meaningful attack of the game, because that's how FIFA works. But it's been good. We can take the positives from it. In that we've created a few decent opportunities. Not managed to take one so far, but if we keep creating them, then you'd hope that it'd be okay. So if we just charge with Nzonzi, do a little 1-2 with Neymar. Not going to be able to get it back to him because Neymar's run did not help me in that regard. That was not the pass I intended from Modric, but it's all good. Again, we're fine right now. It could be so much worse. That's a great ball if he's onside. But Raphael Varane, again, gets back and defends. He's very, very good, and his pace is so important. Especially in this kind of weekend where you're coming up against people like Ronaldo and Aubameyang all the time, so you need a bit of speed in your defence, otherwise you are going to struggle. I mean, this guy had Benzema right there, so luckily I could easily catch up to him because he's not very good, but in a lot of situations you need that. Where the hell is my defence? If that had got through. But why was there only one guy back out of my 4? What's that all about? Don't understand that, right. Ah, man, this is a difficult one. No, not to him. Oh, that's not what we need, but it's all good. We win it back. Come on. There's a lot of passes not going to the right people right now. This seems to happen every single time I start streaming FUT Champions. The gameplay goes to crap. You've got to get that. Somehow you're not going to get that. What has just happened? He's just thrown me to the floor, no? Why did he not just shoot? I have no idea what just happened with my defence there in order to basically let him have an open goal. But why did he not shoot with Bale? Deary me. Who would you say is the best Leicester player currently? Schmeichel or Ndidi? Or Gray. It's between those three. They're easily our 3 best players. Ah! Wanted that to go to the back post. Ronaldo was charging in rather than Neymar. Wanted that extra height. Oh, decent effort. What was it like to win the league? Ridiculous. Something that will never happen again. Why did he take the extra touch before passing it there? Come on, Neymar. Right. Ibora's just going to get in the way. That's really helpful, mate. What are you doing there? Come on. 0-0 at half-time. We've by far had the better stats, but it doesn't mean anything if we don't actually get the goal, does it? So, step things up a little bit in this second half, man. Otherwise, this is going to be pretty poor. Come on. Who was that? Hey, you all right? Yeah, I'm having a good day. Thank you very much. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you are as well. Can't talk. It's all good. Don't worry about me. What just happened with Messi's pass there? He brings on Inaki Williams for Ben Yedder. So he's gone from a striker at centre mid to now a winger at centre mid. It was odd enough as it... Oh, come on! Oh, that should have been an easy header for Messi right there. How do I improve this team? By getting like Team of the Year players and informs, but I don't have the coins for that. Oh, no! How have you lost that, Nzonzi? We are dominating this guy. And this is what I was saying. He's probably going to score with his first meaningful attack of the game. Because it's typical FIFA. Oh, my own players blocked me off as well. Jesus Navas, that was a stupid pass. That may be mine? That would have been nice. Right, come on. Easy, again. Very readable. It's just, I can't score. If Messi's pass just gets through, then it's a tap-in. Man. Come on. See, it's a scary feeling, though, a game like this, because you know that you're dominating. So it's like, how am I not winning? I should be, with the chances that I've had. I could potentially be winning. Surely that's a foul, no? Come on. Right, Messi to Ronaldo. Just about holds him off. Wrong guy, but you know what? We keep the ball, so it's fine. Again, another shocking pass. What's going on with the passing right now? Someone just asked how the gameplay feels. It was fine before the stream. Few dodgy passes in this game, but hopefully it's just random. And hopefully... What is Neymar doing? What is that control? That was very ambitious. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I just tried that pass. I didn't think that it would work. And yeah, I tried it anyway. That's just stupid. Massive waste of possession in a great area. That's a good ball. That was a very obvious pass, but still good. He's going to cross it and score. Oh, dearie me. Do I get stress playing Weekend League? Oh, obviously it's stressful. You'd be lying if you said you didn't stress playing this. I think everybody does, no matter how good you are at it. Because it's like normally, if you lose a game of FIFA, it doesn't really mean that much at all, does it? It's like, you know what, even if it's a stupid loss, it's like, okay, that was dumb, let me move on, doesn't mean anything, we'll just play the next game. Whereas in the Weekend League, one loss can actually be really, really important and vital to how well you do. So, the little things that may not normally annoy you or frustrate you, suddenly multiply and get exaggerated because of the circumstances. Oh no. Right. Come on though, 73rd minute. Again, we have absolutely smashed this game. Dominated the guy. Just haven't got this goddamn goal. Modric is somehow going to not win the ball there as well. I guess he's very, very tired. Oh, he's nutmegged me. Of course he has. Come on! We can do this. I'm better than this guy. That's terrible defending, though. He's going to lay it back. Why have you cleared that on your own? He should have scored. He should have scored that opportunity. That was a bad miss. And then Neymar's missing the ball. Come on! What's going on? Right, better. Messi. No, Ronaldo passing to the wrong guy again. This has happened so much in this game. I don't like moaning about the game, but it's impossible to not do it when something as simple as a 10-yard pass goes to the wrong player. Right, in the middle. Good. No, I should have offloaded that. Oh, apparently it's a foul. Oh, Ronaldo's passed it to the wrong guy again. You're literally 3 yards away from him, Ronaldo. Messi stood right there. He's bright blonde. It's not hard to miss him. And yet you passed to Neymar instead. That's a great one too. But Jordi Alba is a hero. Big tackle. But at the same time, it's me from corners. Oh my goodness. Right. Messi took an extra touch. Ronaldo was away and he took an extra touch. Oh, that was close. That could have been a really nice break. Oh, and that is. Oh, wow. That's a nice pass. That's a great ball. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Why? Pass. Not to that guy. Ah! Go. Oh, okay. Extra time in our first game. It's fine. Second half, I don't even know if I had a shot. First half, I dominated. That half, that was scary, is what that was. So let's bring on Vidal. Let's also bring on Gareth Bale. Other than that, I'm going to leave it for now and hope that that's enough. But welcome to anyone that's just tuning in. Hopefully you've all had a good day. Hopefully you enjoy the stream as well. Thank you to all the people that have hit the thumbs up so far. I always appreciate the support. And anyone that's new to the channel, if you want to see this kind of thing every day, you can subscribe. Obviously, it's completely up to you. He brings on Fernando Torres. He brings on Renato Sanchez. Great. Just great. That douche, as if we needed anything else to worry about in this game. Brings on the most frustrating player there is. Oh my God, that was so vital. No, Ronaldo stopped. Oh, and he nearly knocked it down to Bale, but of course he wasn't going to get there. On the bus, internet is terrible. Sad face.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Go, go, go. No, you've got to be able to get that to him right there. That's poor.
Here's Renato Sanchez.
Really poor. That's a great interception by Vidal, though. Vidal? Juan Fran. Hell am I talking about Vidal? Yes, then Gareth. Boom. Oh, dearie me. What you bought it for that in a second-hand shop? Well, that's pretty good. Ronaldo off chem. Is he really good? Yes, it's Ronaldo. He's incredible. Yes, Varane again. Dear me. Gonna beat you on Monday? Probably. Wouldn't be a shock to anybody, so. Bang, 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 Ronaldo. 2-0 in extra time. Thoughts? My thoughts are that I've answered it 100 times, so I'll very, very briefly say, very, very sad and unfortunate, but not surprising and probably the right decision. But that guy rage quits. Awesome. So, Ronaldo and Bale with the goals, Neymar with both assists. That is perfectly good for me. We beat that guy. Whew. A little bit tense, but it's all good. 13 and 4. 13 and 4. So now we've got 32 likes. We are already well on our way to 50, so thank you very much. Welcome to anyone that's just tuning in. Hopefully you've had a great week. Hopefully your FUT Champions is going very well as well. And yeah, let's keep going, shall we? Thank you to the person that just subscribed as well. Johnny, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily FIFA streams. Let's keep going. You'd rather start Bale over Messi? I would not. Messi is great. Really, really good. So let's keep going, shall we? Fitness, let's apply one of these. We are running out of squad fitness. It's probably going to have to go and, excuse me, buy a load more at some point. You need 2 out of 2 to even get gold 3. Can't wait to get back to your regular team next week. It's going to be weird using a team with no restrictions. I don't know who exactly I want to play. Vieira, obviously, is instantly back in the team. David De Gea is probably instantly back in the team. Probably Ramos and Smalling. I don't know, though. Like, Messi and Neymar are so good. So it's going to be interesting to see how far I delve away from like this current team. Smalling, Klein, probably Pogba. But then going forward from that, I don't really know what I'm going to do. Like I say, it will be interesting. It could be very, very similar to this team. But we just change like 3 or 4 players. The goalkeeper back to David De Gea. Varane for Smalling. Klein in for Juan Fran. Pogba for Unzonzi. And Vieira in for Iborra. Don't know. So, if you are new to my channel, you may not know the Aubameyang curse. In 99% of the games he plays against me, he scores a goal. So, even if I win this game, which I probably won't because it has got Aubameyang in it, he's most likely going to score. Earlier today, I actually managed to keep him out for 1 match, and it was the first time in what feels like months. So, the return of Aubameyang, the return of me conceding a load of goals. Daniel, my thoughts are that it's unfortunate but deserved. My answer is going to get shorter and shorter every single time that question gets asked now. Just because that's probably the 100th time. Like I say, I'll probably put a video with detailed thoughts on it out so that people don't have to ask. Dodgy pen. Oh, you know you wanted to give it, referee. What are you playing at? Come on. Oh, it would have been good if I'd been able to switch to the right person. Aubameyang can get lost. I can't switch to the right guy again. Good tackle. Varane is really, really good. It's going to be difficult to switch away from him. Not going to lie. I know Smalling's incredible, but Varane has been great so far. How the hell have you been tackled there, Messi? He went right through the back of you. I don't think so, Pierre. It's Messi's 100th appearance. Well, that's good to know. And he's absolutely incredible. Oh, you lucky, lucky guy. Yes, right. Come on. Oh, Ronaldo was nearly through. That would have been very, very good to start things off. There's not really anywhere to go. Give that back to... Oh, how have you been tackled for a second time now, Messi? Messi or Ronaldo? In the game, both incredible. I don't know. Probably Ronaldo. For his extra physical and skill moves, etc. But Messi is insanely good. Dear me. Have I used or come up against 87 Mane? Yes, I have. Quite a few times. Last weekend I did a lot. Obviously. I assume a lot of people did.
Well, they're in a good position here.
Give it back to him.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away.
What the hell was that pass? Unzonzi, what are you playing at? Jesus Christ. That's a great tackle, though. Was that Varane again? He's everywhere. That was not the skill move I intended. I want a Rabona fake. Oh, great. Just great. Look who's in the middle, though. Look at that douche. See, look. We knew the ball was going to go to Aubameyang. So even though he had a great opportunity to just run through there and potentially shoot with whoever the hell it was, Bale, he tried to give it to Aubameyang. Do everything in my power to stop him from scoring in this game. The amount of times I've been tackled by his Luka Modric is really starting to get annoying, though. You better be offside. Thank God for that. Oh my goodness. Do I think it was his tactic or players' attitude that were the problem? Do I think a new manager has time to make the difference? I hope so. They obviously have the time. It's whether they will make the difference. We had less time than this 2 years ago, and we stayed up. So obviously, they clearly have the time. It's just how the players are going to react. I think it will be a hell of a lot... Oh, he's thrown goal. Oh my god, Jordi Alba, you hero. I think it will be a lot worse. It's going to be very, very contrasting on Monday. If we play really well... I don't think it's going to happen. But if we play really well, it's not going to look good. Because, okay, like, for example, let's say we won. Brilliant. We'd finally get 3 points. But it just looked like we weren't playing for the manager before. And it's like, why the hell would you do that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I predicted exactly where it was going to go. Aubameyang, get lost. Swear to God, he's just a pain. I don't care about coming up against Ronaldo every single game, but this guy needs to just go away. How the players will cope with no more pizza. Yeah, because we were keeping loads of clean sheets. This back four is incredible. I think it was the fact that the players weren't playing well, but the only reason why I feel that it is the right decision to get rid of him is because he refused to change the players that were not playing well. And so either that needed to change or he needed to change. And he didn't do the first. So the second had to happen, unfortunately. Like I say, as much as everybody loved him, and he will still be a legend forever, it's just a shame how it had to end. Yes. Oh. Yes, Modric. Both Modric's in this game have been insane at winning the ball back. Crazy. And here he is again. Go away, dude. Oh, nah, I needed more power. Playing a guy with Team Messi, SBC Suarez, and Team Ronaldo. Never got below gold 3. You can do it, man. Keep the faith. Some players that have God teams aren't that good. Like me. So there you go. Don't think most of the players don't want to play for the club. I don't get it. I just don't get how you can go from being so good to just looking like you shouldn't even be anywhere near the Premier League. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But there you go. So thank you to the 41 people that have hit the thumbs up. And to the person that, again, another person that just subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Tomorrow, maybe more FUT Champions. It depends how many games I've got left. I may have played them all by tomorrow night. In which case, I may just do something different like a draft. Just chill out for the rest of the weekend. If I can just get these done and out the way, that'd be pretty nice. To be honest with you. Oh, that's unlucky. That's also unlucky. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you've got to make a better run there, Neymar. No! Dodgy pen? Did he get the ball? I guess he did. Just about. Man. Just give me a dodgy one. Bale or Neymar? Neymar. Neymar's great on this game. As a striker, he's incredible. Jesus Navas, right. Let's go. Everybody, let's go. Ronaldo, you're completely on your own. What? My favourite part about that was a through ball, by the way, just for those that may not have known what I pressed there. That was a through ball to whoever it was at the top. My favourite part was that it locked onto them. So the pass did... The game thought that the pass was going to that guy. Yet how the hell was that a through ball? It went the opposite direction. That was a tap-in. Could be scoring that. But that should have been 1-0. Why did I pass? Because it was a tap-in. But the pass went nowhere near him. I have no idea why. It was a legitimate tap-in. Because I think it was Neymar. He made a great run. If he hadn't made a good run, obviously I wouldn't have passed there. And if I realised that the pass was going to go nowhere near him, I wouldn't have done it either. But my God. Do I rate Aubameyang? He's the most... In the game, he's the best player to play against me. Out of anybody. I hate him. For me, in the draft, he's been decent. What the hell? I assume that got deflected. It must have got deflected. Surely. It makes up for the goal that he should have had when the pass went nowhere near him. But what just happened? What was that? You hate playing against Son. Son is ridiculously good against me as well. His finishing is incredible. I should have done that over the top. Over the top through ball and I was in on goal. Rather than going for a normal one. That was a great prediction and interception. That was stupid. Took way too long to do that pass. Crap. Oh no. Yes, right, what minute we at? 71, come on. We've got 20 minutes to try and calm the game down a little bit. I thought that would happen the touch before, but no. Oh, I predicted that so well again. That was really, really good. And yes, I'm tooting my own horn, but I don't care. Oh, no. So close. Yes then, Ibora. Big tackle again. What are we at? 78 now. That should have been the touch before. Again, that should have been a first time pass. Why did I even think about taking a touch? Luckily, Ibora wins it back. But yet again, why am I not just passing that straight away? What's wrong with me? I make the same mistake like 3 times in 30 seconds. Where do I think we'll finish in FUT Champs in Leicester in the Prem? I have no idea. Gold 1. And as long as we're above 18th place, I couldn't care less. Goal. Oh, wow. Through balls have been broken while you were playing too. Through balls are one of the dodgiest things on the game. How does that happen so often? The tackle just seems to always go back off for another corner. What the hell? Just get rid of it, guys. Have it. There we go. Christ. It's not difficult. Just boot it. Okay, 88th minute. Come on! Modric. We can't be messing up passes now. Not at this point in the game. Can't really be getting tackled there either at this point in the game. Don't want to be getting tackled at all, but then that's brilliant by Unzonzi. 90th minute. 2 minutes added on. That's about 15 seconds. Yes, I predicted that well, and that is game over. We will take that. Right, let's catch up with the chat. Sunan Dybala always score against me. I've kept a clean sheet against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. What is going on? What the hell is going on? That's crazy. What's the best team I've played against? Probably like a full legend team? I don't know. Basically a full team of the year team. I've played against loads of ridiculous squads. Jordi Alba just got the assist. Right, let's actually very quickly look at the goal again. Because, again, I swear it must have got a deflection here. Oops. Because we just lay it back and then bang. If this doesn't get deflected, then what is his goalkeeper doing? That card is ridiculously good. Yeah, he's destroyed me a few times as well. But that's all good. So welcome anyone that's just tuning in. We are now 14-4. Thank you for the support. We are 2 likes away from 50, which is epic already. We've only been streaming for like an hour. Oh, and anyone that's new to the channel, if you want to see these kind of streams every day, you can subscribe. It's up to you. So here we go. Jordi Alba to Neymar. That is ridiculous. I thought that had to get deflected. How has that gone in from there? I mean, I'm not going to complain because it's just won me a game. But there is no way a shot from there should go in without a deflection. This is why I sold Manuel Neuer and I'm not using him this weekend. That's ridiculous. Well, that's what you get for using him. He's not very good, unfortunately, and I still sold him today for like 150,000 coins. Absolute rip-off for a bang average goalkeeper. He must be so annoyed at that, and I don't blame him. Wow. Wow. Deary me. Let's see then. So people that are just joining, hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Modric is a beast. Modric is incredible. I really, really like his card. He's incredible defensively as well. Like, his stats don't seem great for it. I don't know what exactly his like interception stat is with an anchor card on, but he's so good at the defensive side of thing. And I like having defensive left and right centre mids. You may not think of him as that, but he really, really works there. So yeah. How do you have Messi and Ronaldo? Play the game a hell of a lot. It's not difficult this year. It's really not. Would you rather win the Champions League and get relegated or stay up and not win the Champions League? Win the Champions League, 100%. I don't know any... You know what? Let me actually ask this question. Give me 30 seconds. I've just asked 3 more people, and they all said they would rather get relegated and win the Champions League. I don't know anyone that would say the other option, to be honest with you. You're new to the channel, should you subscribe? If you enjoy this stream and you want to see them like every single day, that's what I do on YouTube. If you subscribe, that's the kind of content that you would get, daily FIFA streams, then go for it. It's completely your choice, obviously. Did I ever get an Elite 1? Once I got 35 wins. No idea how I managed that. No clue. I've got in Elite quite a few times, but only Elite 1 once. You subscribed? Well, Ben, welcome to the channel, dude. Hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. Let's keep going, shall we? Did I see the Ranieri interview where he said he hopes Leicester go down? Yeah, I'm sure that's a real interview. 100%. 2-0 down and pulled it back to 2-2. Scored a screamer in the 90th minute. Can't moan, although you deserve the win. Sad face. So if you finish now in Silver 3, Silver 1 or whatever, that's a good team. That is a good team. How many wins do we need to get elite? 29. So I put myself in a good position to get elite this week. I need 15 wins out of what? I don't know how many games. I need 15 wins out of 21. Is that right? No, 22. 15 out of 22. That's not impossible. Deary me, deary me. So yeah, it's... do I think I'll do it? I hope so. I'd hope to get back-to-back elite. That'd be pretty nice. With these kind of restrictions that we've had as well. And then for next weekend, try and get a solid team that I can use every single week when there's no restrictions. That's what I hope to do next week. But obviously this one, we've got these restrictions. We're trying to work to them. We've had to buy a few players in order to have a decent team. And I think that the purchases have been good. Like I say, Varane, very, very good. Unzonzi's been very good. And using a couple of players I haven't ever used before. This Red Ibora, second in form. The second in form, or upgraded Asenio. 86 as well, has been decent in goal for me so far. Much better than Neuer. So, it's not bad. This team, I've enjoyed using it so far. Ooh. No, I thought that could have got to Big Steven. Think all of next month will go without restrictions. I think it might do. I think it might. And that will be interesting. I'd love to get like elite every week in a month. Do I think it will happen? Probably not. But maybe that will be my aim. Again, maybe I won't achieve my aim. That's fine. You got to set yourself good goals. Otherwise, it's too easy. Like if I just said, oh, I want to get elite monthly. That's not that difficult. You only need to get like 23 or 24 wins each week in order to get that. Which I don't really understand. It should be closer to getting elite each week. Maybe like a 27 wins each week would get you elite monthly. Oh, SBC Suarez scores against me again. The card is very, very good. Neuer really saved me. Penalty 3 saved. Penalties doesn't really matter who you've got. If Lukaku scores tomorrow, he'll get Player of the Month. In the game where he got his 4 goals, was that this month? If so, potentially. Target for you this week? I would love back-to-back elite. Again, I don't think it will happen because it's me and I love to absolutely bottle my chances of doing anything like that. That's the ultimate goal, but obviously, as I say every single week, Gold 1 is perfectly fine with me. If my rewards from Gold 1 hadn't been good, maybe I'd be a bit more disappointed when I finish in it. But they've been great. So I do not mind finishing Gold 1 at all. It's perfectly okay with me. Oh. Get that. Okay. This guy's been good so far, though, and he is 1-0 up, so... Not looking incredible for me.
Some potential in this move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good play for the referee.
I was going to say, surely that's a foul. I think he scored 4 against Bournemouth this month. Why would you use your left foot? Modric! What a shocking pass that is to Messi as well. That should have been through to him. Oh, that's annoying. If Modric uses his stronger foot there, we could have had a really, really nice attempt on goal. He didn't. What am I doing there? What a moron. Let me just dribble into the guy. And then when he's missed his tackle, let me keep just dribbling into him. Deary me. Oof. That's the ball, isn't it?
Nicely played through ball. Well defended.
Oh my god, what an interception that was. Fair play, whoever he had there. That was huge. Otherwise, Messi's basically thrown goal for a one-on-one. He's defending quite well, this guy, and it's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Especially due to the fact that the defending for his goal by me was not very good. It's frustrating. Again, that's a beautiful little 1-2, but that's so well played. So incredibly well played to actually see the pass there and then just tap it in. I probably wouldn't have seen that. I probably would have, even at a push, seen that 1-2 and then probably just shot. But that pass to the side was... Jesus Christ. Again, why can't I just have a weekend where I play against loads of people that suck? Plus. And just see if I would bottle it or not. Just give me one weekend, please, of good searches. This is going to turn into the game that I lost this morning. Where he scores like 2 legit goals and then he's going to get loads of this crap. You don't look too good. That's your opinion. My definition of good is winning more games than you lose. That's above average. As it stands, my record is well above that. So I will take that. But yeah, this is a demolition. I'm not going to come back from this. It's very, very unlikely. Oh my goodness. Jesus, this guy's defending is so good. It's like whatever I try and do. Whereas my defending is not. Scored some crap goals against you. No, that last one was, but the other ones were good. Look at this, the stats, he's dominated me. Absolutely dominated. Right, we're all caught up with that, so welcome to the chat. Anyone that is just tuning in, hopefully you've had a good day. And hopefully you enjoy the stream. If you do and want to support us, you can hit the thumbs up. If you feel it deserves it. And if you're new and want to see daily streams, you can subscribe. Now the question is, can we create some kind of goal scoring opportunity here? How the hell have you lost that there, Messi? What a catch! Jesus Christ, Neuer. So he let the ball roll past him in that last game for me to score, and yet he's catching shots like that in this one. Jesus Navas. Please don't let him score after that. Just bounce back to him like that. Good. Just lost to someone. According to the stats, he had 0 shots on target. The game is broken. Stats are not recorded properly in a lot of matches, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. So many bounces. So many bounces. That's better. But then there's nowhere to go. My 2 strikers are nowhere to be seen. Absolutely nowhere. Ah, that was it. That was the chance. I think I had to score right there. And then there would be the tiniest bit of optimism about a comeback, but I don't think there's any chance against this guy. Yet again, this SBC Suarez destroying me. He's been so good this weekend. Annoyingly good. I don't really rate his normal card. This one.
I'm gonna have to
He's just
restart
defending
the throw.
everything I'm doing.
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. They'll get a free kick for that.
Jesus Christ. 100 friendly seasons versus your friend. The dream. Right. Again, how do I lay it off to Ronaldo?
Gets his foot in there.
Sometimes it seems to work and sometimes it doesn't. I swear you're supposed to just hold LT and pass. But it doesn't go to him, it goes to Messi there. How do I get that to pass with the second man to Ronaldo?
Ramos is the man. Modric.
It's one thing that I still don't understand. Because it, like I say, it works sometimes, but not all the time for me.
The tightest game we've seen, Alan,
But yeah, I think this was GG as soon as it went to 2. Because this guy's good. I'm not, evidently. And I am struggling in this match. No surprise that a lot of people leave the stream in a match where I lose quite badly. I don't blame people. Maybe they actually want to see someone play good FIFA. But I appreciate the people that still stick here. I mean, we're only 14-5 if I lose this game. That's not bad.
Still 20 minutes to go.
Is this guy actually time wasting at 3-0 up?
Tackle there has led to a throw.
Those are the people that I don't like. He actually is as well.
Attacking third. Marco Reus.
He better be offside. Jesus Christ. I was going to say, if no one was marking him and he's onside. You don't know what square on Xbox.
One for out.
But that'd cross it.
Iborra.
That'd cross it with the second man.
Messi.
I literally just want to pass it sideways to the guy that stood over the free kick.
Ball. Defenders worried now about Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh my god, I cannot get past this guy. His defense is so good.
Over 15 minutes to go.
I don't know how you managed to do this. I wish I was this good at defending.
Change of possession here.
He's just on me instantly.
Neymar.
That's a good ball. That was a good goal. Unfortunately, it's probably a little too late. Or too little too late. 1 goal, 78th minute. It was nice, a little 1-2 and a good finish, but... meh. Judging by how long he took in the corner a few minutes ago, if I even got a second, which is a massive push, he would just time waste until the end. I mean, he looks like he's doing that anyway. When he's 2 goals ahead, he's going to time waste. So, there's 0 chance of me getting anywhere near to scoring. Pogba worth 410. He's incredible. Oh my god. So yeah, if you've got any questions, you may as well ask them, because the rest of this game is going to be pretty pointless from my point of view. Look how lucky that is. Because I'm probably not even going to get the chance to have a bit of possession and have an attempt. Oh. Well, this is it. You got to make the most of it. Like I say, even if I scored from this run right here, he would just time waste for the rest of the game. So it won't make any difference. Oh, and then I ruin it anyway. Man, you're really bad at defence but normal at attacking. I would say I'm the same. So if I come up against someone that's really good at defence, it's so difficult. And here comes the time wasting. You're 2 goals up, dude. Even if you concede 1, you're still fine.
It's Messi. Modric.
Ooh.
Made the challenge work.
Crap.
Rodriguez.
God damn you, Suarez and James. Oh, well, there we go. GG. GG. Terrible, again, terrible defending. But it always gets to that stage. When it's like the 90th minute and you're panicking, you know you need to score. You just make stupid errors. I mean, the game was already over, but... so it makes 0 difference. Friend is really good at defence, but not good at attacking. I honestly think I would prefer to be really good at defending. Because you can just score a lucky goal. 1 break and you can score. Whereas if you can just defend really well, you can block out people. Again, that's one of those games where I could watch that back and see what he's doing to defend so well. Because to me, I have no idea what he did that's made it seem so difficult to break him down. But yeah, so there we go. We lose our elite ratio. I need to win my next game to keep that up, unfortunately. So that's not good. But welcome to anyone that's just joining. Hopefully you've enjoyed your day so far. Excuse me, and hopefully you enjoyed this stream. We've already hit 57 likes, which is way over our target of 50 already, so I appreciate every single person. Oops. So thank you very, very much for that. You don't understand how people defend so good. I'm exactly the same. Fair play to anyone that does, though. It's incredible. And like I say, I'm jealous. I wish I could do it, but I can't, sadly. I cannot. So, let's quickly get through all of these. Hurry up. And then we'll play another game. And this will be our 20th game. So, if I could win 15 out of 20, I'd be very happy with that. A 3-to-1 win-loss ratio in FUT Champions, to me, is very good. If I lose it, though, that's not good at all. That edges us way down towards gold 1. And that'd be quite difficult to get out of. I'd have to win them 4 games in a row to get back to a 3-to-1 win-loss. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Everyone's on 99 fitness, though. We'll chuck another one of these on Ibora. Don't know how much difference it's really making. I don't even know if I really need it, but... Did I change the record? Yeah. Yep. Why would you leave? Reedy, no it isn't. My question to you, as I've said to so many people throughout this stream and the last one, I'm going to upload a video on it so that people don't have to talk about it in every single stream for like the next week. I'll probably upload that like tomorrow. But do you think we should have let him take us down? And if so, why? Oh, God, right. So, Suarez again. It's a very, very solid midfield, that. It's not the quickest, but it's very physical and very strong defensively. His front three are good as well. That Suarez card is incredible. Right, let's do this. Come on! We can win this. Bounce back from that loss that we just suffered. It'll be all good, right? Nsonzi for Ibora. Why does that not want to change? Thank you. There we go. Right. Let's go. Game number 20. Can we get our 15th victory? What the hell just happened? What is happening? They just didn't offer the right option there. Good tackle there. Just join in. How's my day been? It's been good, thank you very much. Down his right side as it's slow. His whole midfield's slow. Oh, come on. Jump for it at least, dude. You're 6'5". You'd win basically every single header if you actually jumped. Oh, I needed a tiny bit more power on that pass and we would have been in a great position with Messi. Oh, again, I'm so close to it. Okay. Come on. Terrible touch by Ronaldo. What's going on? At least he wins it back straight away, though. Oh, it's a shocking... Why have I tried a through ball there, though? That has to be an RB and A pass if I'm going to go for it. Like that. And then, of course, another pass that's bad. Ibora's got the stats card on, so he has 99 passing, and yet he still can't do a first-time pass 5 yards. Shows how difficult passing is.
Keeping his cards in his pocket. Some potential in this move. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they've still got the ball. Here's Casemiro. The shot's off. He's kept it
Oh my god. Every single stream, you really love watching the games. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. I think I've only lost one game to someone with Aubameyang so far.
Neymar. They've got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. And now he's looking for
Oh, just let me tackle you. Stop dribbling away. That's a goal. Oh no, what's going on? Come on, we just got to calm it down. Not panic. Doesn't help when... What was that? What the hell was that pass? Honestly. It will not trump the Ronaldo pass to Neymar in that previous game where I tried to through ball it, but still, that was diabolical.
until they got that challenge in.
Right.
Neymar.
Nah, they just didn't make quite a good enough run. Oh my god.
For the free kick.
That's very, very lucky that that's been called as a foul. Otherwise, he's in an insanely good position.
In that situation.
Messi didn't want to shield that. That's a goal kick as well, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness. Thought it did. Thought it bounced back off him. Wasn't where I wanted that to go.
Top class. Found his teammate well. And shoots.
You have 99
With that passing. And Zonzi.
stats, and you've just done that. Oh my god. I don't know if that just got deflected by Nzonzi.
Confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
If not, then that was a weird shot, and I'm not entirely sure how he shot in that style, but I'll take it.
First goal scored on the
Good finish, Stephen. Well done. Messi passing to the wrong guy. Not so well done.
such energy, such athleticism to keep going wherever his team require him to be.
Oh, Varane, you are just a machine. So my top 5 centre-backs in the game may need extending to a top 6. Because he's on that same insanely good level as those other 5.
Steven Nzonzi.
Oh, get off of me.
This looks dangerous from Messi. Well, they've been
I mean, he clearly got pulled back there.
better things to come.
But that's fine, referee. You can defend and you barely concede more than one goal, but you can't score. What's your defending style? I know you're not going to be able to specifically say, oh yeah, I always press A here and then I press B. But like, are you aggressive in defending? Or do you sit back and try and cut the passing lanes? What kind of style would you say you have in order to try and keep a tight defence?
Steven Nzonzi.
Because like I say, it's something I wish I was way better at.
Rodriguez. Tremendous understanding from these players.
Because I see people that like defend against me sometimes, and they're very, very aggressive, but they do it so well that it's really, really good. Whereas if you're aggressive and you get it wrong, then, for example, like that defender's out the game and they just walk past you, which is why I don't like
This move.
to basically just charge at people like some opponents will do. What the hell was that?
Aspas. Keeps it going.
He's blocked me off. Of course, he's still somehow got the ball. What is going on?
And Ronaldo.
Jesus Navas.
Modric.
Right, let's go. Let them play what they want until they get in a good shooting position, then just jockey. But that's basically what I do. I concede.
Trying to find a way through here.
Because some people create positions that
Attacking third.
are just like undefendable with that kind of style.
Won it back with an interception.
And when I say undefendable at times, sometimes I mean that there's literally nothing that anybody could do. For example, if it's a triple rebound or a goal from a corner, you can't do anything about that. Whereas some goals are, it's just like, if I was better at the game, I probably could have done something about that, but I'm not good enough. I wish I was better, but you know what? Like I say, a record as it stands of 14 wins out of 19 games, it's not the greatest. I don't claim to be the greatest, but it's good. And it's good enough for me. Some people in the chat will say, oh, it's terrible. Why aren't you in top 100? You suck. Those people are idiots. And we just have to deal with those.
Here's a chance to attack. Great chance. Ronaldo.
Oh, man. Right.
Rafael Varane.
Oh, Varane. What the hell was that touch?
Aspas.
And now he's thrown goal.
The attack here.
He's actually thrown goal.
Now the shot. Oh, he's missed it, and that would have been the equaliser. Oh, what a
I don't understand how he's just put that wide. I thought he got saved. I honestly thought he did. You sit back and hold LT and try to cut the passing lanes with both your left back and right back. It's really hard to get through as there's no gaps to get through.
away team here, and they're trying to do it, I think, by running down the clock whenever possible. And you can tell the home fans are frustrated with their team and with the tactics here.
Yeah, you can understand.
Oh my God. What kind of a pass is that?
Will slow the game down, take time with their injuries, and it is frustrating for the home team and crowd.
I didn't press anything there. What are you doing, Ramos?
Did you see anything cynical in that, Alan?
I didn't press anything. I was just jockeying. Great. Absolutely wonderful. I love it. I love it when your defenders give away penalties on their own. It's beautiful. There's nothing you can do. Arsenal at home, £30 each. No. There was nobody there in order for me to give a good pass to. I was just hoping for the best with what I was attempting.
Kovacic.
Can't believe Ramos just did that to me, man. Why?
Just working away to try and find an opening.
Good tackle.
Good challenge. That attack was looking good. Now the opposition have a chance.
Oh my God, why didn't you pass quickly? Because he got fouled apparently. Why are you on the floor, Neymar? What was he doing there? He's decided to kneel down. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's coming forward with some danger.
There's no real point in my fullbacks ever getting forward because I'm not going to cross the ball with them.
And here's the shot. Corner.
Thanks for offering your tickets rather than no.
Rafael Varane. Oh, it could be on. Good work.
You seem to take me for someone that believes every single thing that people say in the chat though. The amount of crap that gets said. Generally, I won't believe something rather than actually believing it.
20 minutes now remaining.
It does make it worse for the few genuine people, but there's many idiots.
Been very even.
So
That's the way it's looked to us as a game, and the possession stats certainly confirm.
that's a foul. He's blocked me off, but it's not going to get given. Yet my defenders take out his players in the box on their own. I see how it is.
Steven Nzonzi. On to Ronaldo. Well, this attack
Neymar, go.
has been a menace to it.
How are you not outpacing Varane?
Can play sustained attacking football, but when they lose it, as they've done now, it's just a risk that they might get caught out. That's his game, isn't it?
Yes.
Intercepting.
No.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
What is that? Ronaldo.
Rodriguez. Aspas.
Jesus Christ. Through balls are incredibly broken on this game, aren't they? All you need to do there is lay it off to him. Not boot it 5 yards in front of him. Why would he do that?
It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
I honestly thought Ramos was going to give away another pen.
Lionel
Just slide in on his own.
Messi, Ibora.
Jesus Christ. Right, come on.
Modric. Good position. They've worked this attack very
Oh,
quite a dangerous position now.
to be salty.
Jordi
What are you on about?
Juan Fran. Ibora. Now Messi. Neymar. And he's dispossessed.
Oh, that's a good tackle.
Luis Suarez.
Don't like the corner kick last year.
Here's Casemiro.
Corners are useless.
Rodriguez.
Unless you use them against me, in which case they're incredible.
At the clock. 5 minutes left.
I hate them.
Game on. They're still level.
We're this far into FIFA, and I
Passing.
still don't know if I have scored
He's gone.
more than 10 direct headers from corners in probably over 1,500 games.
Steven Nzonzi. Well, they're in a good position here.
They're just so bad. Like I say, for me. Against me, people will score them all day. I have no idea how. Ah, that's a good tackle by Messi there, though.
2 minutes.
You're playing me now. So yeah, me just saying no to your question was probably the right response, because you're just going to be one of those idiots. That's good to know. Who do I want to take over the Leicester job? I don't know, and I don't care, honestly. I will support whoever we get. Simple as that. Could ask a question, could have sacked 2 years ago. We're in relegation zone for a long time. They haven't. It was a great escape. Why no season for Ranieri? Because it's pathetic to do as well as we did and then to not build on that. It's embarrassing. Simple as that. Whereas after just getting promoted,
A substitution.
you're not expecting great things. After winning the league. And actually, you know what? Even though we were in a worse position 2 years ago, we played better football than this year. 100%. Joe, just leave.
Sergio Ramos.
There's no point just joining the stream to be a douche. I was correct in my instant judgment of you.
On to Ronaldo. Mateo Kovacic.
Oh, man.
James Rodriguez.
But yeah, we were playing better football 2 years ago. We were getting unlucky for a lot of that season. And then for the last 8 games or whatever, the luck actually went our way, and we managed to win in crazy fashion. This year,
Steven Nzonzi.
we've just been terrible.
Jordi Alba.
That's the difference.
Into the attacking third.
And it was like, in that year, at least we tried different tactics and things like that,
Looking for some
rather than
support.
sticking with the same failing players.
Moved around nicely here with his
That's
passing
why.
play. Kovacic. That's a good spot.
Oh, that's going to get through to him. How?
Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Well, that looked promising.
Damn it, man.
It's stopped. Mateo Kovacic. Very good passes. This team are passing the ball beautifully. Rodriguez. Good support play from his
Good
teammates.
tackle on Zonzi. Well done.
Spotted well
Not the pass that I pressed though, is it, game? Oh,
until that point, and it broke down. Now they've got to try and regain
screw
possession.
you. Always blames the manager, but it's not the one on the pitch losing the matches. But at the same time, if he isn't changing the players that are failing, then you have to blame the manager for playing the same players. Unfortunately. And that's like I say, I love him and he was an incredible manager for us last year. This year he's been found out. When he's actually had to make changes and change his tactics, he's not been able to cope at all, unfortunately. And I was hoping he would turn it around, but it got to the point where they had enough of him doing the same thing over and over again, rather than changing things. And so there you go.
Well, it's always interesting with the use of substitutions. How will this affect the match? Aspas.
Nice.
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
What?
Got the ball back by that interception.
No. Why did Griezmann's pass go there?
Position now they're here.
I'm sorry. That's ridiculous.
Now Casemiro. That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that interception. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, if it's a better pass, I'm throwing goal. I'm throwing goal. Or I could have been.
Well, this attack got a bit of
The
menace
pass
to it.
had actually just got to Nzonzi rather than just being cut out.
Shots on here. Good work by the goalkeeper.
Come on.
Still time. 8
What
minutes.
time are we at? 112. Oh, he's offside.
He's caught offside. We'll see what
No! That could have been so good as well.
Yeah, he's unlucky. There wasn't much in it there.
good position they've worked
Could have been
this very
incredible.
well. To a quite a dangerous position now. Play back.
I'll catch up with the chat at the... Oh. At the end of this game.
Brilliant football from this team.
Christ. Obviously, it's a little bit tense right now. 115th minute, you could say.
Steven Nzonzi.
So, like, we'll catch up with it in a second. Normally, we would read every single comment, so I apologise to anyone that's sending anything. But my God. Oh, wow. Oh, great timing. It looks like someone's raided us as well. So, Bro's Got Game, thank you very, very much. It's highly, highly appreciated. And welcome to anyone that's just tuning in. Like I say, normally I would respond to everybody.
Looking good this move.
But right now, 120th minute.
Passing game.
Hope for the best.
Passing it well.
Bale. Ah, crosses don't work on this game.
Well, it's going to
Oh, penalties. Okay, interesting. Let's quickly scroll up and see what other people were saying though. Before, if the caretaker manager uses the same squad on Monday against Liverpool, he should be sacked. There is no way that he should start the same starting 11 that we've used. Absolutely no way. If he does, it's a disgrace. Absolutely ridiculous. If he's only getting a small budget, there's not a lot he can do. He did not have a small budget. We signed people for like 15 and 30 million. We just signed the wrong kind of players. It's not his fault the players didn't want to play for him. Do you not listen? This is why I'm uploading a video explaining it. It's very, very simple to me. If the players aren't playing well, you drop them. You don't play them every single game for the whole season. Which is what he did. I actually held up on the stick right there instead of to the right, so I'm not entirely sure why.
It certainly does, and it was a poor effort in many ways. Didn't strike it.
That's one of the first times I've hit the post all year. And it has to come in a FUT Champions penalty shootout, doesn't it? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Come on!
That's a good penalty.
Okay.
That's very testing.
Okay, what do I support? Leicester. No! Natalie, you can get out.
Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant.
Will he play a bunch of youngsters? No! Do you think that our bench is full of young players? No!
Well, he's
We've got some decent players on there. Better players than people like Huth. And yet they're not getting a chance.
That's a good penalty, isn't it?
Which is stupid.
I've seen more confident players approaching the penalty. And he scored.
Ah!
Goal! Can he take it on? The responsibility here. It's a big ask. Goal!
Oh my god.
He scored!
This is stupid.
Moment.
No, man. Just go where I've gone. So he's going to play Waz. No, play Amati. Play Ben Loan. Oh, the one time I don't. No! Oh, great. So there's another loss chalked up. Gotta love it. Got to love it. It's great fun. You do not agree with that. Deserves a lot more respect from what he got. No, he doesn't, man. History should not prevent you from being criticised in the present. I tell you what basically shows what most likely, I guess, the correct or best decision should have been. Now, that 14 wins out of our... What would that get us? 28 victories out of 40, which would be one away from elite. Hopefully we can step it up a tiny bit. But if you ask most of our fans, they will not be surprised. Disagree with you. Build him a statue. That may very well happen. Right? Because he's a legend. He's a legend for what he did. That doesn't mean that he should be excused for being really crap this year. So there you go. You think this because they've been losing, it's his fault. George, do you support Leicester? If not, you should not be commenting. Just like basically everybody. Like I say, I would say 95% of the people that are outraged at him being sacked are not Leicester fans. Because they see him as a really nice guy that can do nothing wrong. And he did something incredible last season. They haven't seen what we've seen this year.
Well, it's a super day for us all as you join us here. Martin Tyler along with Alan.
You are a Leicester fan, George. Okay, in that case, do you think that we should still be playing Fuchs, Danny Simpson, Huth, Wes Morgan, Danny Drinkwater, and Jamie Vardy in every single game? If your answer to that is yes, I don't know what to say. You need to think about what you're saying, you just don't have a clue, clearly. Do I not think it's harsh? Yes. But at the same time, it was the only way. I said, we talked about this for an hour yesterday. You think that they should all be playing every game. You, honestly, that's enough for me. You don't need to say any more. If you genuinely think those players deserve to start every game, I don't need to say any more to you. Oh, wow, of course! Deary me. With 2 months left is the right decision. Like I say, he's the most loved Leicester manager that we'll have. And he'll be a legend for life. Because that's good when you try and insult someone and can't understand the difference between your and your. Again, that shows the intelligence level of the people that argue on YouTube, doesn't it? And the intelligence level of you thinking that those players are good enough to start every game. Jesus Christ. Oh, YouTube, full of absolute geniuses. It's great.
Into the attacking third. Rafael Varane.
Deary me. Need to respect Ranieri for what he's done. No one is disrespecting him.
Building steadily here, keeping
I don't understand. Have a good stream, bro. Right, thank you very much, dude. It's highly appreciated. See you later.
got the tackle in.
But
Now it goes into
being
wide
sacked
areas where
is
they've got a winger waiting. Messi takes it forward.
the question is to the people that think it's a bad decision. Did you read the statement that our club put out? If you don't read that statement
Ronaldo. They've got the ball in the middle of the pitch here.
and understand why he's gone,
Modric.
then I can't really talk to you about the subject.
Modric.
If you can't see their reasoning, there's no point in discussing it. They don't want to get relegated, and he was taking us down.
Position, Cristiano
It's
Ronaldo.
literally as simple as that. He wasn't making the changes required, and so he went.
Modric. Didn't want it to stop, did they? And the referees.
Why give him support and then sack him? That I don't get. That was a really, really stupid move on their part. I don't get that at all. That's
Trying to switch on
odd.
attacking power.
And also, like I said, I'm very surprised that they didn't ask him to resign,
The cross could come
or
in.
basically force him to resign rather than sacking.
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
But apparently he said that he didn't see it coming. Which I don't believe.
Neymar. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
It's getting talked about like every week. How can you...
It's a quick break.
Oh, wow. What are you supposed to do to defend a ball like that? That was incredible. Oh, and then he's absolutely done me there. Deary me. Well, guess what? You definitely get relegated now. Why? This is the one thing I don't understand. Because so many people have such a biased view of Ranieri because all they see of him is like press conferences, right? And what he did last year. They think that he can do nothing wrong. He was taking us down. Look at the form table in 2017. Of the 92 teams in the English leagues, we are bottom.
Now Messi.
Bottom
Passage.
out of 92. If you think that's acceptable from the reigning champions of the top division in the country, why did that not go to the keeper?
Gone behind.
Then
Corner.
I don't know what to say to you. To be honest.
Neymar.
It was just getting worse and worse. We were looking worse in every single match. We haven't scored a goal in the league in 2017.
Promising build up.
And yet people think that he was doing okay.
And that will be a goal.
No. Like I say, I love the guy. And I wanted nothing more than for him to turn it around and to keep us up. But it got to the point of it being that bad and him not making any changes at all that this was the only solution.
That looked promising, but he's been stopped.
Unfortunately, as much as everyone hates to say it,
There's good progress with this attack.
and that's why it's happened.
But they've lost the ball now. The opposition can get at them.
Doing well in Champions League.
Modric.
Again, whilst it was a good result against Sevilla, we lost. Again, we lost. Oh my god, just like I'm doing. Wow.
Really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match.
Got Van Houten, people need to understand that.
Captain's contribution here.
I don't know what exactly you mean by that.
Was a good goal.
The players should not have went to the board. But they didn't ask for him to be sacked. This is what people are getting wrong. The players went... the board or the owners called a meeting with the players to discuss what was going on. And they told them
Lionel Messi.
the issues that they had with Claudio and the fact that he was changing formations, etc., etc. But they didn't ask for him to be sacked. The owners made that decision due to the relations between the players, the staff, and Claudio, as well as the results, obviously. You shouldn't expect to beat Sevilla. No, no. But people saying you're doing well in the Champions League. Again, we lost the game. It's a great result to potentially turn it around and somehow go through. But the point is, it's still another loss. Decent situation. Definitely the board lack class, which is permanent, whereas form is temporary. How? Again, the amount of dislikes on this stream because of my opinions is ridiculous. But there you go. But again, please, if you haven't already, read the statement that our club put out when they said that he's gone. And if you don't understand why, then again, I cannot continue this discussion with you. Unfortunately. Don't think the Leicester should go down interview was fake. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you mean.
Here's a chance to attack. Trying to find a way through here. Probing away.
Oh my god. I cannot play against this Suarez. He has destroyed me, I think, every single time I've played against him. My god. So I think bringing back Nigel Pearson won't get you relegated. When did I say that? I've never said that. But thank you to all the haters that clearly don't understand what having a different opinion is. That's good. Especially if you support a different team. I don't get it. But your players are average. Yes. Right. Okay.
It's his third goal. It's a hat-trick today. He's really been on form.
Mancini does not want to join you. Again. And I'm not talking about either of those people, so how are they relevant? I'm telling you, if you're a fan of a club other than Leicester, you will not have the same opinion. It's as simple as that. Because you will see it very differently. You will see it for what last season was rather than what this season is. And it's as simple as that. If you're just going to do that and say they're going to get relegated...
Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
I'm saying... I'm not saying that we are going to get relegated. I'm saying he was not changing anything. And looking at our form being the worst team in England this year, worse than anyone that's even in like League 2, the bottom of League 2 is doing better than us this year. He was taking us down. Unless he made big changes, and he wasn't making any changes, therefore he had to be the change that was made. Again, it is as simple as that. If, throughout the season, he had been trying different players, and maybe different formations and things, and just nothing was working, it'd be seen in a different way.
There's the interception.
But the fact that some people haven't even got a chance until this point in the year or this point in the season is an absolute joke. And the fact that some people have been starting every game is also an absolute joke. Your players were taking you down, not the manager. You clearly haven't listened to anything that I've literally just said. Never gave him time to make changes. Again, I don't understand that argument at all. We're in February. Right? These players haven't been playing well all season. And you're saying he hasn't had time to make changes? After what, 25 games? Hashtag that. Get lost. Jesus Christ.
On the attack here. Look very good indeed, but
My God. So the chat is going to be AIDS for about 2 weeks, I guess. Deary me. Bottom of League 2 have easier opponents than Leicester, so you can't really compare them. I'm comparing the fact we haven't scored a goal in the league in 2017. And he didn't change the players. That's the issue here. If your team is playing that bad and you don't change anything, you are at fault. Yes, the players are at fault for not playing well in the games that they're playing. But if you don't even attempt to change that, then the blame goes to you, which is what happened. People don't think about it in that way, and I don't understand why. So it's really only your opinion that matters. Most people that are angry aren't even Leicester fans and doesn't affect them. Exactly. That's why it's so ridiculous. Most of the people that are moaning about Ranieri... Well, like I say, 95% of the people that are moaning about him being sacked are not Leicester fans. Most of our fans, whilst sad about it, can see exactly why it's happened. And understand why it's happened. But, as I say, Ranieri's got this facade of not being able to do anything wrong to people that don't support our club. And so that's why they're all outraged. I don't understand why doing good one year should make you immune from being able to be criticised ever again. Which is what some people said. A lot of people have said Ranieri should have had a job for life. How ridiculous. So he should have been able to take us down to League 2 just because we won the league. You know how stupid that sounds? I know that's not what everybody in this chat is saying. But that's what some people say. And it's just absurd. Completely absurd. The whole world, other managers, pundits, fans, experts get overly hysterical because they're sentimental or don't see things as they are in modern football. People are too sentimental. It's as simple as that. Look at the present. I don't get it. You will never win the league again, though. That's what people are trying to say. Right? What's that got to do with anything? If you win the Premier League, you should build your team enough so that you don't have to worry about relegation. You shouldn't be anywhere near it. We could be bottom of the league before we even kick off against Liverpool on Monday. And again, how do people think that that's acceptable for the champions? I don't... That's probably the biggest point that I don't get. If that was your club, you would be just as disappointed. But because you haven't gone through it, you can't... I don't want to say you can't have an opinion on it, but your opinion is going to be so different to that of ours that it's not even comparable. With you on this one, just these people who see a couple of tweets think they know everything about Leicester. Yep. Who should Leicester buy in your opinion? Last summer, we should have bought an attacking mid like Gylfi. We should have bought a centre mid. Luckily, we've done that in Undidi, at least in January. We should have bought at least one centre back, a right back, which we did do, then played him for 3 games and sold him. As you do. It's not just the manager, it's whoever the hell is in charge of transfers and everything. It's just an absolute mess. In terms of taking advantage of the opportunity to build the club after what we did not do it. It's simple, unfortunately. He might not have had the money to spend a lot. Clearly he did. We paid like 15 mil for Musa, 15 mil for Mendy, 30 mil for Slimani. We could have got a centre-back. But we didn't. In your opinion, Hernandez was all right. He was. And yet he got sold. I do not understand the logic at our club. At all. It doesn't make any sense. How people say Wenger should decide when and if he leaves Arsenal because of what he did in the past. It's it's ridiculous. It's not Claudio's fault. I don't go. Right. Here's a question, right? To everybody watching, no matter what team you support, you could be a Scunthorpe fan, a Man U fan. I don't care. It makes no difference here. If you play 10 games in a row and your striker does nothing for 10 games, would you then play him in the 11th game, or would you drop him and give someone else a chance? Answer that question, please. And we'll see what the responses are. And depending on those responses, then we can see what people's mindset is like in terms of football. According to Sky sources, yep, they told them what was wrong, but they did not ask for him to be sacked. How long am I streaming for? Don't know. I do not know. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Drop him, drop him. Give someone else a chance. Of course. Drop him, drop him. Drop him. You drop him and tell him he needs to earn his place back. Right. So, anybody there that backs Ranieri, you are contradicting yourself. Because he's done the exact opposite. So if any of you people that said that you would drop that player supports him, you shouldn't. Because he did not, and hasn't, he still hasn't dropped our players that have been terrible. That's the issue. That's the easiest way for me to sum it up to you guys that don't like follow the team and watch every game and know everything about it. That's one of the easiest ways to compare it, I guess, or explain. Do I speak Portuguese? No. A little bit of Spanish. Tiny, tiny bit of French. Not Portuguese. Just play, dude. It's a blue kit against white or red. What are you doing? Honestly, what is wrong with some people on this game? What are you doing? How did we win against Man City? Man City couldn't defend. Simple as that. They had John Stones in a 3 at the back with Kolarov and someone else. Drop him, but if he did that, it damages the player's confidence. You think they've got good... Again, what are you doing? Use your red kit. Is everyone that plays this game blind? Can people not tell the difference between a red kit and a white kit? I swear to God if we get it 3 games in a row. Dear me. You made one bad decision but not dropping him, but you are such an average club with average players. What do you mean one bad decision? I'm not talking about one player. I use that as an example. I used a striker from any team in the world as an example. Vardy should have been dropped. Danny Drinkwater should have been dropped. Our whole back 4 should have been dropped. And that's the minimum. But they weren't. And they still haven't been. And that is why he's gone. Didn't see anyone non-Chelsea fans crying over Mourinho the season after they won the league and he got sacked, so why is this any different? Because Mourinho's not a nice guy, Ranieri is. So as I say, to most people, Ranieri cannot do anything wrong. Despite all the bust-ups in with backroom staff, with the players, etc., he can't do anything wrong in a lot of people's eyes. But one thing that I also don't understand is most of the media and things like that, when Ranieri came in, were slating him and said that he would give us or get us relegated. And then those same people have also come out and 100% that last season was a fluke and a complete one-off. So then surely he's going back to getting us relegated. So why are they surprised?
Well, it's a super day for us all as you join us here. Martin Tyler along with Alan Smith, of course. We're excited. I hope you're excited too.
Or why are they so shocked?
Coming up from the FUT Champions Weekend League.
They should have a statue of him. And they probably will have a statue of him. Because of last season. But you can't live off last season forever. Why does everybody think that this is acceptable? It's ridiculous. Did I watch the interview with Ranieri after being sacked? No. Probably isn't one. It's probably a fake one where he slags us off. And everyone's going to believe it because it's on BBC Sport's Twitter account and copy and pasted to every single other funny football page. So it must be real.
Intercepted well.
To give him backing and then stab him in the back. That's, again, that's probably the worst part about it. I don't understand why they did that. It's embarrassing to come out and say that you are supporting the manager, in my opinion. I think that's embarrassing. Because you are... If you support the manager, then he's still got a job. You don't need to say, we're supporting the manager. It's very, very clear if you're not, because he gets sacked. So you don't need to say that you are. How is that not a foul? He can get the ball there.
Just seemed to wind him up, push him out there, and he just runs and runs till the final whistle goes. The batteries don't seem to run. Messi!
Ah, decent strike. Do a straw poll to see how many people agree with Ranieri being sacked. No, because the majority of people aren't Leicester fans, so they will have an opinion that doesn't really matter. I'm sorry to say it, and if you disagree with that, then okay. But if you're not a fan of our club, you don't know exactly everything that's going on, and you will have a very different opinion. You will not see any Leicester fan right now be 100% surprised at this sacking, but at the same time, you will not see any Leicester fan right now slag off Ranieri and not respect him for what he did.
Well, that looked promising, but he's been stopped. Rafael Varane. Jordi Alba.
Oops. You have the exact same opinion as me. They are in Europe. Why sack him? They weren't doing bad. We're the worst team in England in 2017. That's bad. How do people not understand this? Are you blind? The worst team in England. No goals.
There's some potential in this move.
In 2 months.
Not panicking.
You don't think that that's bad?
With such great passing. Steven Nzonzi. That's peaked
Deary
over the
me.
interception.
I'd like to know your definition of bad. If that isn't it. If you're interested in other people's opinions. I think we've seen the majority of people's opinions.
Lionel Messi. They've got the ball back by that interception.
But change the team and you can't even do that. Exactly.
Modric. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Messi to take the lead. What a
No!
save. Oh, well, credit for the effort. The
What just happened there?
technique was poor. Coming up another look at that save.
I haven't watched your streams in a while. How's it going? It's going good. It's a bit stressful, but it's fine. This weekend league has gone to complete crap. But what are you going to do? You're 17th, not bottom. Look at the form table of the 92 teams in the English leagues. We are bottom in 2017. Will I be able to Google it? Leicester 92nd. I don't know. Actually, no. I'll have to go on Twitter. Leicester 92nd. In 2017, out of the 92 Premier League / English Football League teams, Leicester are 92nd. No goals and just 1 point. And yet people say we weren't doing bad. Oops. Form, but you ain't getting relegated. With that form, yes we are. This is what I don't get. What I love are the people that say, oh, now you've sacked Ranieri, I hope you get relegated. When the irony is that he was getting us relegated. That's the point. You're above the relegation zone. As I say, before we kick off against Liverpool on Monday, we could be bottom of the league. Oh. But you're claiming the fans have turned. That's a lie. That was wrong was he never dropped Huth. I'm claiming the fans have turned what? I'm saying that the fans... I'm not saying that the fans wanted him gone. Like, everyone will still sing his name. He's a legend, and he will be remembered as that. But it was getting to the point where he was not dropping anybody, and so this was the only route that could have... or thing that could have changed. You think he should only have dropped Huth? My God. Getting a lot of hate. Yep. But most of the people that are going to hate on what I'm saying are not Leicester fans. And of course Aubameyang scores against me. So disrespectful. Why? How? Going on for too long, yeah, but it's going to go on for weeks because people won't drop it. Most Leicester fans are annoyed apart from you. No, they're not. They understand exactly why it's happened. What are you talking about? Our fans understand exactly why it happened. And whilst some of them may not agree and think that he could have turned it around, will understand the owners have their opinion. And theirs is the one that matters. Without these owners, we wouldn't even be in the Premier League. So you got to respect their decision.
And off we go for the second half of this weekend league match.
Which was the cause of his rise and fall. Again, this is the point. Like, Leicester have lost their soul after sacking Ranieri. All the pundits are saying that it's a terrible decision, which is... I honestly don't get it. I do not get it. Again, they are blind to the fact of how bad we are doing. Again, it's not just the results. It's how bad we are playing. 2 years ago, the results were worse, but we were playing much better football. Just getting unlucky. It's honestly the worst I've seen us play in so long. We're not even in games. It's just how long before we concede. What do I consider to be a good season for Leicester? I was hoping for about 9th place.
first.
Oh, dearie me.
Aubameyang. Jordi Alba.
Should have been dropped. If he dropped that, the team would have had that because it wasn't that. But you've got to do it. As the manager, if the players aren't playing well, you don't care about what they think. You drop them. They have to earn their place in the team. Just because you played well last season doesn't mean you should be guaranteed to play every match, despite how bad you're doing.
Still 30 minutes left. Very good passes.
But he refused to drop his favourites. Then he came out and said that he'd given people too many chances,
Lionel Messi.
and then he still played them. He went insane, is what it seems like.
Jordi Alba. Rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other.
Oh my God,
Really on top of their
Aubameyang, go
game
away.
now. Wonderful understanding. Daniel Brzezinski.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
My God.
It's Messi.
It's not clear. Oh,
Jordi Alba. Could be dangerous.
backstab.
Looking for
You realise that the players didn't ask for him to be sacked. They just pointed out what they weren't happy with. And the owners made a decision.
play, but they've lost the ball.
Aren't playing at your best today.
The opposition
Annoyed at idiots, basically. Not everyone that has a different opinion, but some people that
Arjen Robben.
have been idiots. And Aubameyang.
20 minutes.
But I was 10-1, and now I'm 14-7. So I honestly can't be bothered this weekend league. I don't. I can't deal with it.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. He could lay it off to the supporting player.
Is this guy just going to time waste until the end of the game? I can't be bothered.
Working away. That passing is
Saw the record this morning. Yep, it was good.
great save.
10-1, the best start I've probably had in months. And then it all just fell apart.
Defending there.
And this is going to be 3 losses in a row.
Attack.
And I don't know what to do.
Corner given after that tackle. That's great defending there. Stopping
What are you
that
doing? Why? Just why? And now he's just going to time waste. Screw you. You're a douche.
Modric.
That's a foul. He didn't get the ball. He pushed me to the side.
Trying to help the team in this situation. They're encouraged by the lead, but they're fearful perhaps that this team might lose
He's just going to time waste. Or is he? No, he's actually going to go forward with the ball. And Aubameyang. What the hell are you doing there? Jesus Christ. We got 10 minutes to get a goal. Probably haven't even had a shot in this game.
This late in the game for a twist to the tail.
Terrible run, whoever number 17 is. What is that? Why is Ramos up front? Oh,
Aubameyang. Oh, he's through.
here he is.
Aubameyang.
What a surprise. Aubameyang scores against me yet again. He's just the most annoying player in the game. If I could vote to... If there was an opportunity for you to vote for your every single opponent you play against to not be able to use one player, that would be him. I hate him.
Just widen the margin here.
Despise the guy.
And here comes Ramos. Daniel Brzezinski. Marco Reus. Arjen Robben.
If you're playing not at your best, yes, but you're good. So it doesn't matter if you have one bad game. You then win the next 20.
To the attack now. Got his shot off now. Well, that's gone behind. It'll be a corner.
course it's a corner. How is that his ball?
Shot on! And he scored. Well, they have taken advantage of what was poor defending from the corner. And a special goal.
Well, one of those goals that looks like has been practiced on the
Interesting.
training ground several times.
Well, they've widened the margin now.
Had more than earned the right to decide the moment of his exit, which is stupid.
Well, that wraps it up.
Absolutely stupid. Just like the fact that we've lost 3 in a row. How did I ever get 35 wins, honestly? How?
They have lost the game and they
How do I even ever get elite?
match today.
Yeah, they're gutted out there, but looking back, if they'd have taken 1 or 2 chances at important moments, the outcome could have been much different.
I don't even know. I do not even know.
They've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Messi slips to take the lead. What a fine save.
Can I not even... Oh. Then the controller decides it wants to die as well.
To play his teammate through.
If only you were that good. You are.
Aubameyang.
You get in Elite 1, like every single week. I'm lucky to ever get Elite. Let alone anywhere near that. Because I don't play the same in every single game. I'm so inconsistent. Even if I was consistent enough to just get like 27 wins each week, why can't I? Why am I so dodgy in one game and then the next game I play much better? It's so annoying. This is the kind of thing I've been conceding at 0-0. I mean, I wasn't playing at this point, but that should not go in from there. And of course the goalkeeper just goes over it. And Aubameyang scores. It's Aubameyang. Forget about the traitors at Leicester. You're a moron. Absolute moron. Buy Team of the Year Messi. Yeah, sure. Let me just magic up 3 million coins and I'll do that straight away for you. Why not? But this is another reason why I've said I may just play all my games in March, like off stream, and upload them instead of streaming them. That may be what I do. It probably will be, to be honest with you, at this rate. Just press A. What are you doing? Press A. Why? These are the things that annoy me. What are you doing? Why would you press A but then back out at that screen? I don't understand why people are so stupid. It's like the idiots that we had before that can't tell the difference between red and white. Oh, that guy can actually tell the difference between 2 completely different colours. Well done. Well done. That's impressive. Compared to most morons. Deary me. Bum 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 bum.
The waiting is over. The game is off and running, and so are the players. So this is how the hosts line up today. A Sergio Ramos as the centre back. Modric starts with Steven Nzonzi in the centre of the pitch. And great
But now even to get a gold 1 ratio, I need to win my next 2 games. That's pathetic. I don't think I've finished lower than gold 1 when I've played all my games since like the first month of FIFA.
strong challenge.
It's complete crap.
Thiago. It's a neat pass. There's good progress.
How can I go from elite to that? Maybe not even getting in gold 1.
On to Ronaldo.
How?
That's good support.
Awful, awful pass. Ah, dearie me. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
Poor play from his teammates. He's check. And the away team want to make a change. Today's main matchup, I think, you would say,
Main matchup is
Neymar
Griezmann versus
against
Neymar.
the
Is it
top
really?
Griezmann.
Neymar, he is known for his ability.
Oh, Ramos. Why did you go that side?
And the celebrations reflect that. The supporters are going crazy. It's a terrific shows if you do the difficult thing in the right areas and it comes off, this is what happens. You get a great goal.
Sometimes you see somebody beat a couple of opponents and then it comes to nothing. But this fella made sure he had an end product to that. Wonderful bit of skill.
Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe.
Of course.
Tackle here.
Of course.
Here's Carrasco.
These things.
Modric. He could lay it off to the supporting player. And the referee blows his whistle. The flag was up for offside.
Again. Shock.
So we'll restart with a throw-in. Modric. It's Messi. Stopping the pass, getting through with
Honestly, I.
options now for the pass. And here's the shot. Just over.
Wouldn't have surprised me if that had gone in top corner. Give it to him. Of course it's a terrible pass. Why wouldn't it be a shocking pass? Yet again. What a surprise that was.
Here's a chance to move forward
We've not had any of them.
after that interception. To level it up now.
Gotta be.
Very good stop
Of course not. Of course not.
That's another
Course not.
fantastic save on a great day for this goalkeeper.
Can't score. That's
Crisp
really
defending there.
stupid.
Messi! Oh, well
Of course
saved.
not.
Well, that is beautifully done.
Talk about individual skill, the ability to beat a man. He's shown it all there.
He's coming forward. Some danger. Steven Nzonzi.
Open your rewards. What are you talking about?
Oh, chance. That's the goal. It's brought them level.
Yeah, open my rewards. I've finished my 40 games and opened the rewards today.
And yet you wouldn't have expected that kind of gap between these two. They deservedly lead.
Well, they've knocked the ball about well, Martin, and knocked it about with confidence. And as you say, they're two evenly matched sides, so that's been a big
Scored a goal,
achievement
guys.
for them.
And then he goes with the tackle. Ibora.
Actually scored a goal.
Now it's Ousmane Dembele. Getting into an advanced position, Cristiano Ronaldo.
The server's good this weekend. They're fine.
Dembele.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Wonderful understanding.
Don't you dare give him some crappy little double rebound.
Did well by the defender, cut it out.
Just get rid of it. Jesus Christ.
Makes the challenge here.
Great touch, that's good. That's what we needed right there. That's
Well, that's straightforward
impressive.
to the goalkeeper. On to Ronaldo. Possibly booking this. Sergio Ramos. Could be dangerous. Modric. Trying to find an opening. Panicking. Will take the lead.
Of course, why would it pass where I want it to? No. Let's screw him even more, right?
Griezmann.
Wow, that slide was so delayed.
Working well here.
I don't understand what's going on.
Leader. Here's Carrasco. Renato Sanchez. He went in well. Lionel Messi.
You got to make a better run, man. Oh, and then Messi, what is that through ball? How can it not go anywhere near the guy? It's Messi.
2 minutes of added time.
Jesus Christ, man.
Neymar.
I love how a 360 pass back heel was more accurate than Messi's through ball.
Messi takes it forward. Shot on. That's great work by the goalkeeper.
Ba 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 dum bum ba 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 ba.
I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Well, he stepped forward for his team there with that equaliser.
Steven and Zonzi. At least he got the equaliser. At least we're not losing, right? It could be worse. Not much worse. I mean, look at the record. It's absolutely diabolical. In order for me to match last weekend's results, I would only be allowed to lose one more game in the 20, including this one. One more loss in the 22 remaining. That's how inconsistent I am at this game.
Getting through with a good piece of anticipation.
Just useless, really.
Not so much an interception as a poor pass.
Absolutely useless.
Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good football between these two. Nice passing.
That's the ball. Why did he take the touch?
Can put them in front.
Of course, it doesn't go in.
And the decision is a corner here. That's great defending there, stopping
It's
that
just
attack.
nowhere near where I wanted that. At all.
Came in with the challenge and the ball broke free.
That's fine as well. Just
Very good stop here.
don't pass it. That's good. That's what we like to see.
Neymar.
Malpairo.
He might be through. Ronaldo. Ronaldo, a goal for Ronaldo. Close to goalkeeper, actually did get a touch on it.
Taking the lead, guys.
Pretty good
I think that's the first time that's happened in about 5 games.
well beaten, really.
Yeah, I don't think you can blame the keeper, Martin. He's looking at his defenders. Why was the lad given so much space?
Looking for Piszczek. This is an exercise in patience. They try to get an opening. This referee's got
Of course, it's a foul.
free kick here in a scoring position. There's no doubt.
Fair reflector. Yep. Yep.
Thiago keeping the move going. Well, we're 2/3 of the way through the 90 minutes, half an hour to go. He's had a go here.
Ba ba ba. Ba-ba-dum-bum. There's no one there. That should be a foul, but it's never going to get given as a penalty because this game is silly.
Lionel Messi.
Hold on, Messi. What? I'm aiming left and you just pass right. Jordi Alba.
Rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Great touch on the ball.
Aim of elite? Are you mad? Look at the record. This is why I never aim for elite, because I just suck at the game. And I don't know how to play consistently. The football that I've played in like my first 15 games today, compared to the football I've played in however many games we've done on stream, diabolical how much it's changed. It's possible when you're a good player. Clearly not. Look at the record. I would be able to lose 3 out of 22 games. No. No.
That's one you'd like to see again. A back heel, brilliant.
Give it to Steven. Just bang it. Yes, then, dude. I may actually win a game. I've won a game. Oh, it's probably been about an hour and a half since we've actually seen a victory. Ooh. I'll probably get kicked off the servers before I even get to that screen. Win. Oh, it feels so good to see that. We've actually progressed in ranking. Jesus Christ. Won a match in the weekend league. Praise Jesus. Your squad is eligible. Yes, it is. Who gives a damn, though? Let's just apply one of these because why not? No one really cares at this stage. So if we win this one, which is very, very unlikely, then we finally get back our gold 1 ratio. Why do you have to stay in the same league for next weekend? You don't. There's no restrictions for the next 2 weekends. Thank God for that. I can finally actually just try and get a proper starting 11 that I want to use and use it for a couple of weeks in a row and hopefully just get good with it and use it and enjoy it.
Welcome to you all. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler. And we've got some very decent football we feel for you.
Well, it's a fantastic tournament, this. There's nothing better than seeing all these players come together to gain the upper hand. And I'm certainly expecting big things of these two
Do
teams.
have ball possession though, don't I, game? Screw you. Malparido hijo de puta. Chinga.
Today, Martin.
So we're going to lose possession
Did
then.
that
Let's see.
well and intercepted.
Oh, it's a brilliant start. Look at this. Pow. Jordi Alba.
Got a chance in this part of the pitch.
Oh.
Got the ball back. The interceptor got it for them.
Here we go. Here we go. Get off of me. Get off of me.
Promising build-up until that challenge.
It's mine.
Iniesta. Good strong
Could have been the greatest through ball ever seen. I don't know why I attempted that. It had to be the greatest through ball ever seen. So why the hell did I go for it? This isn't what I was talking about last week at all. It was like, you know what? Let's be smarter. Let's take our time more on passes. In the last, like, 2 hours, I definitely haven't done that. I've been rushing stuff, I've just been annoyed, and that is my issue with the Weekend League. I do not play consistently. If I get one loss, that flips me for like the next 5 games. And I'll just play worse. I need to just be able to somehow not give a damn about losing. Which is not easy. Messi can't control the ball sometimes there. Can you still be qualified if you rank once like Bronze 1 but drop to Div 2 in online seasons? I don't know what you mean. Qualified for what? What's ranking in bronze got to do with anything? I'm confused.
Ronaldo. Well, they're in a good position here. Looking to play his teammate through.
Come on, Stephen. Big cross. Of course Neymar's never going to win the header. Why would he? Oh, that's good as well. That's great. That's exactly what I needed. And now he's just breaking. Fine. Qualify for FUT Champions for the Weekend League. I don't know what your ranking of bronze has got to do with anything. If you win a tournament or get in the right division, then you qualify. And you realise that. She's not necessarily that for saying no. That's stupid. And it's not as simple as asking for a lot of people. Could. Why doesn't it show you subscribed on the screen? I don't know. Is the honest answer. I don't know how it works. Unfortunately. I wish that I... And that's why I don't... Like, it'd be nice to say thank you to every single person that subscribes. But because some people don't pop up, I don't really do it to the people that do, because I don't think it'd be fair. I don't know what qualifies your account to pop up compared to somebody that doesn't. I don't know whether it's something to do with your privacy settings. No clue. But yeah, so that's the one reason why I don't thank every single person that pops up, because it's unfair on people who, through no fault of their own, don't appear. But I do appreciate every single person that does subscribe, and I hope that you enjoy every stream that you watch. Obviously. Don't think that I don't appreciate just because I don't say thank you for subscribing. I do, just to the masses rather than one at a time. It's privacy settings. Are you able to qualify for next Weekend League automatically without winning daily knockout? If you get gold 3 or above, then you qualify automatically for the next Weekend League. If you don't get gold 3, then you have to win a daily knockout tournament or get promoted from Division 2 into Division 1. Or hold in Division 1, etc. You have to re-qualify. Just because you qualified once doesn't mean you're qualified forever. You have to re-qualify yourself. Unless you get gold 3 or above. Because that automatically grants you it. Ah! My bad. What about my bad, Connor? Do you go 40-0 every weekend? If so, please teach me. Because I assume you are a genius. Well, then again, I say genius, but I don't know what you're talking about my bad for.
Good reading of the play by the defender.
How do I recommend starting an Ultimate Team? Should you buy packs, or what's the best way of starting? If you can afford it, you should put some FIFA points into the game. It's as simple as that. because that will massively help you. If you don't do that, it's a lot longer and harder in order to start things up. It's much more of a grind. Right, let's very quickly turn these on for a second and see how bad it got during all the talk about him. Yeah, it got pretty bad, didn't it? Lol. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, bam, 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 bam. Single player season on easy, difficulty to get coins. There you go. This guy hasn't had a shot, just rage quit. Come on. I don't want to have to play another half and potentially bottle this lead against someone that hasn't shot against me. Because we know I'll do it. It's me. Come on. It's a typical thing for me to do. That's good play. Damn it, man. Dodgy pen? No, and I'm not going to be able to get the ball either. Unfortunately. Man. All your players are basically dead, don't have enough money to revive their conditioning. You need to have a... Let's see what happens on a second account. It does look quite fun. But yeah, like... You've got to have a squad so you can rotate your players, otherwise they are going to run out of fitness. And all your coins are going to have to go on contracts and fitness and stuff. So one of those steps you can do to help that is to have a squad that you can rotate. You are quicker than Hervedez. Come on. Why have EA released 100k packs? Why not? What do you think about that? We're not talking about that anymore. The amount of dislikes and stuff we got on the stream because I was explaining why it's deserved was ridiculous. That's not happening anymore. Like I say, I'm uploading a video on that tomorrow, and that's it. I will not talk about it anymore on stream. It's done. Hummer! It's just the on-field squad is 75 rated, the bench squad is terrible and you lose without them in. What you could do, again, is when you rotate to your lesser players, or lower rated players, just play offline against the computer on easy or whatever. Good save. And so then you won't be losing because of your opinion. Basically, yeah.
Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Aspas.
Unfortunately.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack.
Oh.
Jordi Alba.
Oops. Because, as I tried to say many, many times, but people don't listen, unless you're a fan of the team that it's regarding, your opinion is going to be completely different. And honestly doesn't matter. But yeah, I would say play offline with your lower rated team. And then when you can get the coins, make it so your bench is like as good as your starting 11. It is one thing that is... It's not the easiest for new players in Ultimate Team. I don't know how many people upload... Obviously there are people that upload, I guess, tutorials to get better at the game. But a lot of them are for people that have already played it a lot and just want to get better. So maybe, let's say, you play Weekend League, but you want to improve. Those tutorials are for you. I assume they are out there, but I don't know how many channels actually try and help people that are new to the game. Because people that saw last year, I got so many dislikes and stuff. And oh, what a deflected, lucky goal. And so many negative comments on videos where I was just trying to help people. I think it was last year or the year before. For something as simple as like changing a kit. If you've played the game before, obviously you don't need to know how to change your kit because you'll be able to do it. But a new player may not know, and so they want to figure it out. So I uploaded like a video on how to do certain things, including like changing your kits. And a lot of the comments were just, everyone knows how to do this. So why would you click on the video? It blows my mind. And that may be the only reason why there aren't many people doing that kind of stuff. Because of just the negative feedback that they'll get from people not understanding. There are new people to Ultimate Team and the game every single year. Because I was in exactly the same position as you, really. Way, like a long time ago. This was probably like FIFA 10 or whatever Ultimate Team. The first one that I properly tried, I just didn't have any coins and I couldn't do anything. And I think I stopped playing because of that. Because I basically just ran out of coins. And I couldn't play. So people need help. But so many people are ignorant to the fact that there are new players to the game. And it's unreal. Oh, Messi. But it's the same as Adari's Man of the Match. What, have they brought out Champions League and Europa League Man of the Matches? That helps a lot, thank you. No problem. Again, it's one of the things that I like the most about YouTube, and that is being able to help people and stuff like that. The feeling you get when you, like, even if it's not online, like if it's in real life doing whatever the hell it is. Oh, great. The feeling you get from helping somebody is really, really good. People are not going to respect people that try and help other people, then don't watch a video. Exactly. But that's logical, and unfortunately people on YouTube don't use logic. Like, I don't know if I deleted those videos. Let me have a look. I think I hid the likes and stuff on them. Because it was just ridiculous. How to change kits. We'll just search for that one. How to change your kits in FIFA 16 Ultimate Team. See, that got 15,000 views, right? Which for me is crazy. Which shows that there's a lot of people that wanted to find out that kind of thing. A lot of people have searched for it. And yes, I did hide the ratings. And I disabled the comments because they got that bad. Let me see if I can find it in my videos. Can I search my videos? I can. Change kits. So that got 15,000 views. It got 287 likes, because you can still like and dislike even when it's not viewable. And that has clearly built up a hell of a lot over time. But at the start, over half of the ratings were dislikes. And it's like, why? You're stupid enough to have clicked on a video where you already know what it is. I will never, ever understand the logic of someone that goes onto a video like that and complains about it. What's wrong with you? It's not as if the title is different to what the video is, or the thumbnail is different. Literally in the thumbnail and the title, all it says is, how to change your kits in FIFA 16 Ultimate Team. And yet I got people telling me that I was stupid to do it. My God. Thought you only did streams. I used to do a lot of videos. I'm going to go back to doing more videos. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to stream more FUT Champions, to be honest with you. I may just do it as videos. I'm not fully decided, but it's stressful enough just playing it alone. Just playing it, let alone doing it and streaming it. because you disagree or equally not listening to their arguments. I can take people's opinions if they're different to mine. Doesn't specify who is actually an idiot. Most of the people that are idiots are no longer in the stream because they get blocked for just being a complete moron. You're not an idiot if you have a different opinion to me. If people can justify their opinion, that's fine. That's called a discussion. If you put your opinion across as, oh, why the hell are you saying that? You're just a moron that doesn't understand Leicester or something like that. It's like, shut up. Just shut up, basically. Whereas if someone says, oh, these are my reasons for thinking this thing, fair enough. But no, there are a few complete idiots on YouTube, and it does ruin it for the others. But that's what you're going to get in loads of things, unfortunately. One of your videos because you started getting really bad comments. At least you didn't clickbait. No, like it's literally the complete opposite of clickbait. The video is exactly what it says in the title and in the thumbnail. And yet people... I honestly, again, I don't understand what people expected when they went onto the video. Can I still see the comments? I probably got rid of them all. Damn it. I wonder if I just... what else did I do? Like, change stadium. I think I did. So these are the videos that I'm tempted to, like, keep doing. For example, here you go. How to change your stadium in FIFA 16 Ultimate Team. If you click on that video already knowing how to change your stadium, I don't know why you would do that in the first place, but that got 98 likes, 23 dislikes. Why? I can understand if people don't like a video. Like, for example, if it's this stream and they don't find the stream entertaining and they have reasons that they could tell me why they dislike it, fair enough. But this kind of video, it's 1 minute 28 seconds long. It's informative. It tells you exactly how to do it. I don't personally understand how a video like that can get disliked. Because it's just a simple thing trying to help people. But again, I'm not the average person on YouTube, I guess. A lot of people on this website are pretty stupid. Unfortunately, it has to be said. So they'll click on that. Again, I have no idea what they expected. Insane. Absolutely insane. Instead, should filter and focus on the substance. That is true, Robert. That is very, very true. And again, see right there, you're not an idiot. I take your point because it is true. 100%. Just wanted to do a simple tutorial. Exactly. And again, that got thousands of views. So clearly, some people have searched how to do that because they either can't figure it out or they just want to, instead of look through the game for half an hour, how to do it, just want to go on YouTube, see a very quick tutorial, be able to do it within 2 minutes. That's what I was trying to provide for people. And yet you get hate for doing it. I think I did 2 more. I think I did how to change your ball, just in case anyone cared about that. Again, that got 39 likes, 21 dislikes. When it's just a simple tutorial. Because people think that everybody knows how to do these simple things in the game. I don't know. And was there another one? I can't remember. FIFA 16. 13. How to. Did I do another one? Or was that it? I had a feeling that there were 4. But I might be wrong. Oh, I've still got that in the tag, so I need to change that. 1 second. In my head, there's another one. How to change your badge. Again, see, that got 10,000 views, 121 likes, 21 dislikes. So all of these got over 20 dislikes when they're simple little tutorials. Deary me. It's pretty bad, really, isn't it? It is pretty bad. Common sense is not that common. Yep, unfortunately. It's true. Did you get some nice comments? I don't know. I don't know. Because I would have disabled them. I think I disabled the viewing of likes and comments on each of those videos after one day. Or maybe even less than that, because of how ridiculous it got. There's obviously going to be some dislikes that come along with the likes, but that's ridiculous. Yes, it is. Again, I'm not one to completely moan about people disliking a video, right? I personally don't ever dislike a video, because if I don't like it, I just click off of it, right? Like, that's the logical thing in my brain, but I can understand someone disliking something if they really, really don't like it. They don't like the person that's doing it. Oh, God. This is going to be interesting. And if they feel, maybe if it was like clickbait or something like that, that'd be understandable. But when it is literally a 90-second tutorial video for people new to the game, I feel that that's completely insane to dislike a video like that. And not even if it was mine. Let's say it was someone else's. Let's say Nepenthes uploaded that. I guarantee you, he would get a ridiculous amount of hate for it as well. It's crazy. Absolutely mental. Oops. Tell us some funny childhood stories. Not really. You only dislike if the person clickbaits. Again, fair enough. Should be focused 100%. Been doing in previous months. Definitely not tonight. Yep. I agree. Again. But the thing is, like, the thing is with me, it's not as if I'm a pro player. It's not as if I was focused, I'd go 40-0. I'd still barely scrape elite at, like, the best. I'd probably get gold 1, which is what I should really get this weekend. And again, I'll be happy with gold 1. But maybe I could do better if I just ignore stuff. But again, maybe I'm just too logical. And that's bad for me. I try and understand where people are coming from. And I try and understand why people have said something which in my opinion is completely stupid, when maybe I should just completely ignore it. Do I have any friends, or actually friends? Surprisingly, yes, I do have at least one friend. As hard as it may be to believe, I'm not a complete loner. So what time is it? It's only 10 o'clock. My God, it feels like it's 1 in the morning. Deary me. You don't click on it. Yeah, but no, there's a difference. There's a difference between completely stupid clickbait from people that you know clickbait. For example, Joel. I wouldn't click on any of his things because I know that most likely the title is not going to be true, or it's going to be bending the truth in some way. Whereas if you're randomly searching or you see a video and you see the... say if it's on like the trending list on YouTube and you see it and you click... Hey, I'll take that. Why would you leave? I will never understand someone leaving at 1-0 that early on in the game. It's so dumb. I mean, to be fair, the stats were slightly in my favour. After 14 minutes, we had 82% possession, 3 shots, 100% pass accuracy. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, is it? And that's including a cross, by the way. I scored from a cross to end off that really, really good move. Wow. And I guess, to be fair, if you're using a team like his against mine... But then again, at the same time, he's got attribute cards on every player. Why would you waste them 15 minutes in? I know that my team compared to his is a super team, right? I'm not going to deny that and say that, oh, my players aren't that great. Compared to his, Messi, Ronaldo, compared to, what was it, Werner, Kingsley Coman, etc. They're on another level. But if you've got attribute cards on them, why would you... I don't know. I don't know. You take all that time to qualify and quit. Exactly. Like, if you're pushed for time, fair enough. If you come up against a team like this and you've got a bang average team, I can understand why you would be scared. Right? I don't shy away from that this year. I've put some money into the game. I've also got very, very lucky with my rewards. For example, packing Ronaldo, etc. So my team this year is pretty good. So some people will come up against it and think, oh, well, if you're going to win due to money, etc., etc. That's like a message I got earlier. Where was it? Here. This guy. Won with money. Not even good. Won though. So, who cares? Put money into the game. How sad. Just get a life. I will never understand someone sending a message like that. Get a life. When you have messaged someone because they beat you on a game of FIFA. The logic is unbelievable. Jeff. This guy probably isn't still in the stream, but I just appear offline because it's easier for me. It's less of a pain if I do that. Ever heard of a player called Jesse Rodriguez? What do I think of him? I thought that him going to PSG could have been decent, but clearly that didn't work out, so it is a shame. There's my tactics if you really, really care about it. They don't seem to make any difference to me, but there you go. You've met Describe Fabregas. Did he change his first name from Cesc? That autocorrect though. Cesc to Describe. Well, I guess that makes sense. Record is pretty decent. It should be so much better. I was 10-1. So my record since that is 7-7. So bad. Best of luck with the rest of FUT Champs. Was fun playing you. Nice. New to the channel, just subscribe. Hope you win more matches. Well, thank you very much, dude. I hope that you enjoy future streams that you decide to tune into as well. We do them every single day for anyone that's new. This is what I do. I play the game every day on stream. In the near future, I may be, like I say, tempted to potentially bring in videos instead of a stream one day. Maybe I'm going to be busy. If I'm out with friends, if I'm going on a date, etc., whatever it may be. I may replace a stream with a video. I don't know for sure. I'm thinking about it. How did I get my rewards? I don't know what you mean. And you know what? I'll be back in 30 seconds. Let me just nip to the loo and get another drink, and then I will be back. So if you've got any questions, go ahead and ask them, and I will answer them as soon as I return. Starting with you, Ricky. Anyone, Ricky and underneath, I will... Right. Okay. Who would I like as manager? I don't care. I will support whoever we get. You hate people who call people who lose to them news, but people who beat them sweat. It's yeah. To be honest, the people that I assume those two are getting subbed off for other people like Vidal, maybe Renato Sanchez as well, are going to be my guesses. But that's a very, very good team. But yeah, most of the people that
Welcome to you all. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler.
send a message after a game
Very decent football we feel.
are kids
Watching our hosts play,
that
you'd expect them to be
basically, like you say, anyone that beats them either wins due to money or is sweaty, and anyone that loses to them is terrible and they're a noob. Get good, kid, etc. It's just sad, really. Okay, I have a thing going on right now. Nice team, it's not bad. Morgan, hello. You got Ronaldo in rewards. How did you get rewards? FUT Champions rewards. Any tips? Because you're 0 and 11 in FUT Champions. If you're getting really, really annoyed, don't do what I do. You should actually take a break rather than continue to play through your anger. It's not a good way to go about it, as is evidenced by
Neymar,
what you may have seen today.
Luis Suarez.
But yeah. If you could meet any footballer, who would it be and why? Ronaldinho, because he's the greatest.
Steven Nzonzi.
Referee. What? How is that not a foul? I mean, I know I kept the ball, so it's fine, but
Forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here.
that's madness. No? Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. That was
Gareth Bale.
poor. Who's my favourite player? Of all time, Ronaldinho.
Well, congratulations to him. 400th appearance.
Jordi Alba's 400th appearance.
yeah, a lot of games
You don't send messages because you have a life.
over the course of those
Fair enough.
matches.
Good.
Takes it forward.
I don't think I've ever started the conversation with somebody after a game of FIFA. Other than just to say GG, maybe. Or something of that kind. I've never started a negative conversation with somebody
Until that challenge.
after a game of FIFA.
Iborra. On to Ronaldo.
Because it's pointless. Absolutely pointless.
Gonna have to restart with a throw.
What he did was brilliant, just so sad. Wait, what? And there's Renato Sanchez coming on. Is the other one Vidal? Yep, I called both of those subs perfectly. What a shock. No one saw those coming. Next player to get should be Iniesta. He's insane. That could be a red. And he's just been subbed on. You are lucky there.
Yeah, I don't think there's any choice there from the ref.
Dearie me, he could have been off instantly. On the pitch for less than 5 FIFA minutes.
It's an advantage. Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo.
He loves a slide tackle. FUT Champions streams are way more interesting to you. Yep, they definitely get the most views, that's for sure.
Messi.
But then, here's a question. If you were to watch a FIFA stream during the week,
For the challenge and the ball broke free.
what would you like to see? Because this is what I'm trying right now. I'm finishing off a few episodes of my main series, but then after that, I've got to think about what exactly I'm going to be doing in between. Because the FUT Champions streams are like the highlight of the week, really.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So it's what I'm going to do in between those.
Thwarted here. That's a sign of better things to come. Cut out by the defender.
Oh, the luck. Half your FUT players have only one game on this contract.
Tackle goes in.
Oh, man, that's annoying.
Renato Sanchez.
How long have I been playing FIFA for? Since I can remember. I have no idea. Is this my job? No, I'm at uni. I normally get like 30 people watching, if that. This is definitely not my job. It'd be cool if it was. I'd love to give it a go, but there's no chance of that ever happening, because we just don't get anywhere near a fraction of the amount of people you need watching in order for that to be the case. Again, that's another dodgy slide tackle. Somehow not a foul.
This looks dangerous from Messi.
Probably another game because you can't do a lot in FIFA other than playing FUT Champions Weekend packs. Fair enough. Question to anyone else that's... Because this has got, like I say, more than double what we normally get on a stream. During the week, I'm not saying it's just from me, what would you like to see in FIFA streams during the week when FUT Champions isn't on? Whilst you can't afford the pack opening vids, do other games in the week games.
His body position was all there. Sergio Ramos shouldn't have got beaten so easily. To put them in front.
Nice. You would like to see YouTubers playing viewers?
Talk about passing the ball into the net. Well, there is a prime example.
Playing viewers more often. Tried a career mode for Leicester. I don't enjoy career mode, unfortunately. I haven't done since like FIFA 08, those kind of times. Since the PS2 times, I haven't really played career mode. Ever since really online was introduced to me in gaming, career mode has just been dead. I support Leicester. Ronaldo assisting Messi. Yeah, obviously. FIFA tutorials. I wish I was good enough at the game to be able to give tutorials. This guy and his slide tackles, my god. Career mode is great. See, I understand why a lot of people enjoy career mode, and it's basically the same reason why I played it basically every single day after school for years and years on the PS2. Me and my dad both had career mode saves on PS2 for, like I say, FIFAs and FIFAs for years. Why did my player not really run in the right direction now? The only reason I do not play career mode is because I get bored of playing the computer. Because online, some people will say that online is similar in every game. I will completely disagree. It doesn't matter what team you are playing against in career mode or offline. Whereas online, if you're playing against a Zlatan or a Messi, you're going to play two completely different games. For me, either the difficulty on FIFA is too easy or it's way too difficult. I can't win consistently on Legendary because I just find it impossible. The computer does undefendable things no matter what you are playing against. It doesn't seem to matter. So I feel like it's just really, really boring. And it's just the same every match. And that's why I don't do career mode. I don't feel there's enough variation in the gameplay when you play against a computer compared to online. Like online, you'll come up against, even in Division 1, you'll have games where you'll come up against someone and they will have such a unique play style that it'll be completely different to everybody else. And maybe you'll win 5-0, maybe you'll lose 3-0. Doesn't matter. It'll be something different. Whereas, against a computer, you're never going to get that experience. It may be one team passes slightly more. One team has a couple more shots than another. But you're not going to get people going on skill runs against you in career mode. It's just too repetitive for my liking. Like I say, what is this guy doing? I understand why a lot of people enjoy it. Seeing the growth of like your team and your players, etc. is cool. And I wish there was some sort of growth element in Ultimate Team so that you could get that same sort of feeling and experience. I have no idea how he hasn't got a red card yet, by the way. This is ridiculous. That should really be a straight red. But, yeah, I don't know. So it's not... Like, I get asked quite a lot whether I will do a career mode. Would you ever do a career mode? Blah, 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 blah. And I say the same thing every year. Whenever I do a career mode series, those that have been on this channel for even just like 1 or 2 years will know I do about 5 episodes and then I get bored. Because it starts out, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to do all these things. I'm going to take like Portsmouth to the Premier League. But then I just get bored once I realise, oh, this is what the gameplay is going to feel like. Nothing's going to change. Meh. Unfortunately. As I said in the past, when there was no online, you didn't really know any better. And so it was a lot of fun. Oh my god, I had to score that. I should have passed to Messi. Again, a better player there would have known what to do in that situation, unfortunately. I'm not that good. Oh. I thought he got the ball there. Please be a second yellow. Oh, he's just going to take him to calm down. So let me scroll up and see what other people said. Play Division 1 with your initial team when you started your ultimate team. Oof. Jeez. Try to play with YouTubers as you can. That's not as simple as it may sound. Try to take part in a tournament. See, in the past I've done like real money wagers and stuff like that, and they're fun, but I don't know if that's still okay on YouTube and stuff. Should you use the players you can only play for 7 games? You have Zanetti, Royce, Alves, Giroud and Lallana. It will save you contracts. So you may as well, if you are struggling for coins, then yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Gareth Bale. Luckily, we have Jordi Alba. So even though he didn't win the ball back right there, he slowed Bale down and he was basically forced to cut inside to prevent the tackle. And that's why Jordi Alba is so good. His defensive stats are solid and he's got that pace. Yes, then Ronaldo. Bang, bang. You can't see how people can sit and play the computer when FUT is there. Last season, Vardy's goal against Liverpool was sick. Yes, it was. Once this is over, could do more unique squads with our solid cards. Yeah, that's, I think, is going to be the plan, honestly. Because right now I've got about 1 million coins. Once I sell my 2 Socrates and anyone in the Argentina and Belgium teams that I'm not going to use, I could be up to about 1.5 mil. So whilst I'm saving up to potentially get like a Team of the Year Messi or something like that, I'm most likely going to be doing interesting in different squads around different players. And I think that could be a bit of fun. And potentially responding to challenges set by people. Oh. Could also be a decent idea. Like, maybe, even if it's not a stream, even if it's a video, I don't know. We could then ask people, like, give people a choice of, like, 3 players to choose from for the next one. And then what other league I should try and incorporate into the squad to make it a hybrid. Just things like that. Mixing it up a little bit. Again, what is this guy doing? This guy must lose so many games purely because of his slide tackles. And that's his first red card. When you play against computer, every game is the same, whether you play against Real Madrid or Eibar. Yeah, like you can play against a terrible team and they will still do completely undefendable things as if it is Real Madrid. Some parkour, climb the King Power and film it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You just subscribed today. Do you do pack openings? Because that should be a thing you do during the week. I am not rich enough. No. So it's not a good idea to subscribe thinking that I do pack openings. I try and tell people that as much as possible. The next pack opening you will see will be Team of the Season. Obviously I open my rewards each week on Thursdays or whatever. But yeah, I don't have the money in order to do pack openings. I'm a student struggling. I can barely pay for anything right now, including my car and all the uni costs. I'm struggling to do that, let alone spend even more money on packs. I can't do it. Do some squad builders, etc. Like I said, I think that's what we're probably going to do. Least favourite player ever, Pepe. You just subbed. Well, if that is the case, then welcome to the channel, dude. Hopefully you enjoy any future streams that you decide to tune into. You still like the content with or without pack openings? Awesome. Awesome, man. Let's do this. What are you planning to do after you finish your Masters? I do not know. Off then, stream on the weekend, keep things fresh and people wanting more. See, honestly, I've thought about that. I've honestly thought about just uploading videos during the week because streams don't really get that many viewers when you're doing things because they've seen so much of it before that me just doing a random Division 1 stream or whatever, meh. Whereas you get people that have 10 million coins on their account, they can put on millions of FIFA points. And so during their streams, they can just build a crazy squad, or they can open 50 packs if they want to. I can't really do that. So that's why it's a struggle during the week. So you are in Gold 3 level. Would you stay in the same level if you couldn't move up, or you get relegated as well? You can only go upwards in FUT Champions. Any thoughts about your goalkeeper? He's been decent. Fair play to the guy. He's been pretty good. Better than Neuer. Better than Neuer. So yeah, if where are we going? So here we've got 18 wins. You cannot go down. It's not a point system. It's just based on the number of victories. So I cannot go below Gold 3 now. I can only go above. If I get 3 more victories, I move up to Gold 2. Oh, that's actually a thing. What do I need for monthly? Elite. Oh, I need 3 more wins in 14 matches. So I don't really care what I get weekly. I just care about getting elite. Because obviously I had the week where I had gone on holiday. And so I could only get the 18 wins. So the main focus was to get elite 3 monthly. And that's it. As I said, the weekly, if I get gold 1, awesome. If I get gold 3, that'd just be ridiculous, and I don't think it's going to happen. But there you go. Do I watch Geordie's podcast? Yes. You like the Pikachu? Pikachu's godly. As I keep saying, I need to get another Pikachu at some point. But there you go. Have I had FIFA 17 since the day it came out? Yes. Just play different games in weekdays. But it's a FIFA channel, though. I tried that in the past, doing like Black Ops and FIFA, and it's not really good to split the audience. The channel is dead enough as it is with the amount of subscribers compared to viewers. I don't really want to make that even worse. Any idea of the series next year? No idea. Should do an Ultimate Team series like Road to Glory or something. That's what I do have, and I'm in the process of completing the main goal. I've basically done it. So it's what I'm going to do after that, which I haven't fully decided. You can't get more than Gold 2. If you keep playing, you will improve. It's as simple as that. You'll be qualified for next Weekend League auto now. Yeah, so if you get Gold 3, if you get 18 wins or more, you get auto qualification. So when you open up your awards on Thursday at 6 PM, after you have opened those up or collected your awards, it then says you're qualified for the upcoming Weekend League. Squad rating, I believe, is 89 or 90. Striker Ronaldo, SBC Suarez, Red Unzonzi, one to watch Renato Sanchez. This is going to be a very, very difficult game, isn't it? Player reviews. Do people still watch player reviews? The thing is, one of the reasons why I stream rather than doing videos is because I don't have loads and loads and loads of time. And so I prefer streaming to a video, easily. But it's also easier for me, and less time constraining. Like, for example, I think the easiest way to sum it up is, let's say you do a FUT draft. If you stream a FUT draft, then let's say it takes you an hour and a half to build your draft, win it, and open up the packs. That's an hour and a half of your time taken to stream that draft. Whereas if you want to make a video of it, you've got to play that hour and a half. Then you've got to import all your video into your editing program. You've got to then edit the video. Then you've got to render the video, then upload the video. It's like 2 or 3 times the amount of time to make a video rather than a stream. Why do you have so many striker or right wing on your bench but you don't have lean mids or defenders? I do. I have Socrates and I have Vidal. And there aren't really any other midfielders that I feel I wanted on the bench. So that's why.
Well, to keep the ball. That's great work by the goalkeeper.
That should be a pen, no?
It's Cristiano Ronaldo
I'll take it.
against Lionel Messi. What do you expect from them, Alan?
Did I change my formation?
He is known for that.
I don't think I did I?
He's perfected it on the training ground, and he uses
Maybe I'll be wasting another pause here, but I didn't change it, dearie me. If there is anyone in the world to play for Leicester, who would it be? Messi, obviously. The greatest that there is. Everyone else can just stand there and he can just destroy everyone. Who can't join between FIFA and that? You can barely finish the 40 FUT Champs match in the weekend with a lot of sacrifices. Any tips? There isn't really anything that I can say. If you struggle to play the games, there's not really anything you can do, unfortunately. Why'd you wait to change the formation after the game started? So that I can start the game with full chemistry on everybody. If I started with Messi at a cam, he'd be on like 3 chemistry rather than 10. Favourite Premier League player?
That ball belongs to the goalkeeper.
Ibra.
Renato
Some people will
Sanchez,
say, oh, why don't you say a Leicester player?
Luis Suarez.
Some fan you are. No. Ibra's been one of my favourite players for years. I wanted him to come for the to the Premier League for ages, and I'm so glad that he has.
Nicely worked.
Because he's, like I say, he's one of my favourites.
Broke down. Now they've got to try and regain possession.
When and why? When I was born, because of my parents. There you go. Is Neymar a good striker? Yes.
Steven Nzonzi.
I really, really like him at striker.
He's given possession away here.
He's one of the best that I've used.
Ibora. Steven Nzonzi.
Right.
That's an easy
Why did that not go to Ibora there?
Wasn't really a very thoughtful one.
Big tackle. Yes, then Varane. He's been so good. So good. How do you know that changing formation does not change the chemistry?
Tackle goes in.
Because you've come into the game with the chemistry. They have not stated anywhere. They did a big thing explaining chemistry at the start of this year.
Sign of better
And nowhere did they say that changing your player's position will change their chemistry in-game.
Ronaldo.
Otherwise, everyone would just start them off chem, because it'd make no difference. You just start in your 4-1-2-1-2.
With a tackle. Turnover
Ah.
there that we didn't expect.
His teammates will thank him for that.
Oh my goodness, that was way too close. Steven, knock it down.
Defended, just
He did it, fair play. But then Ronaldo's getting pushed and bullied around here. What the hell is happening? There's nobody to give it to there. Luca, looking on the left wing for Neymar. Nah.
It's a fine
Ah. Damn it.
quite what he was hoping for.
But when he's hit it, I'm sure he
As they're both better at different things.
back of the net. Not quite.
On to Ronaldo.
Fair
Into
enough.
the attacking third. Through pass. Saved it. Got his shot off.
Oh, that was such a nice goal right there. What about tactics? Why you change after the game starts? Because if you change formation, then the tactics
For sheer class.
are different.
Goals, I used to love getting them because it's all about anticipation.
So you have to do them once you change to a different formation.
Has opened the scoring. 1-0 here.
Unfortunately.
Well, they're in a good position here. Attack.
I wish there was a way to save tactics for each formation. That's one thing I'd like them to somehow add.
Position here.
Um,
Just lost the concentration.
I don't know how it would be done, but
So they've got to work hard to try and get it back. Lionel
maybe Like when you choose the formation, you can use the right stick or something to choose which variant of the formation you want, and that decides the tactics. It's just an idea. Like custom 4-1-2-1-2 variant 1. Is a good idea for St. Patrick's Day. What team do I hate the most? I don't hate any team, and I never will. I don't. Like, even as someone... Oh, that SBC Suarez destroys me in every single game I play against him. He's so good. Yeah, even as someone that's supported Barca for God knows how long now. What, like 15 years? Get into that. I don't hate Real Madrid. They're a rival. That doesn't mean that I hate the club. I would rather Barcelona do better than Real Madrid. Obviously. That doesn't mean that I hate the club. Or the team, whatever you want to say. Have I been lucky enough to go to a Leicester match? I've been going to Leicester matches, again, for as long as I can remember. Even when I wasn't interested in football, and I was sat there playing Pokemon on a Game Boy, I went to Leicester matches. Back in whatever year that was. Do I play pro clubs? Very rarely. I enjoy it, but it's just basically I only really play it with one guy, and he works, so his timings of things are difficult because obviously it's when he gets back from work is generally when I'm streaming. Do I play other games other than FIFA? Mainly Halo Wars, yes. Royal, we're not answering that question anymore. I'm uploading a video on it tomorrow. I'm not answering it in a stream. I refuse to after the last 2 days. Second time going to Anfield. Nice. Why don't I vlog Leicester matches? I have no interest in doing so. It's not something I want to do, so it's not something that I will do. Oh, man. Right, okay, so 1-1 at half-time against this guy's team that is better than mine. I will take that. Especially when he's got Renato Sanchez in it. It's not bad. Striker Ronaldo, SBC Suarez. It's a decent result.
Well, they're building steadily here, working away. Messi!
Oh, I was hoping he'd maybe parry it or something.
3 points for a corner.
Well, Jaden, if you think that, that would genuinely mean a hell of a lot. I appreciate anyone that supports the channel, whether it be just by watching things, hitting the thumbs up. Oh, people that subscribe to see the daily streams. It's all love and support. Thank you very much. Oh, that's stupid. Really, really dumb of me. To be fair, that summed up my weekend league so far. Just playing really, really dumb and losing games that I shouldn't do. Not because the person isn't better than me, but just because I've been that bad. Which is not a great record. But you know what? Again, I'm happy with getting Gold 1 because basically every single time I've got Gold 1 rewards, they've been really, really good. Like getting Ronaldo. That one wasn't bad. Best person you should buy when you're first starting out in FUT. Are you playing online? And what kind of team do you already have? Keep the good vids. Well, thank you very much. Why don't I do a try not to laugh? Because I'm not that kind of person. I do streams rather than videos. And that's one of the reasons why I will, and I always say this, I will never grow to the levels that some people say, oh, you deserve this many subs, blah, 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 blah. I don't pander to the crowd. I don't jump on trends. I don't clickbait, etc., etc. So, yeah. That's why I don't do that kind of thing.
Got that wrong. It'll be a throw.
The only reason I would be doing that is to jump on a trend when it's not really something that I would ever think, oh, you know what, I really want to record that. Try not to laugh right now. Maybe in the future, if my style of things changed,
Now Messi.
then maybe that would be the kind of video that so many people would suggest, and it'd feel like a bit of fun doing it with someone else. That would be completely different. But right now, absolutely not.
From Messi. Oh, it could be on. Luis Suarez. And Ronaldo.
Crap. Who knew he was going to cut in? He's just going to score though anyway. Jesus Navas.
Remaining.
He's one of the best, Martin, at just shifting across, reading the pass.
Okay.
Lionel Messi. Could be dangerous.
Ref,
Referee has blown.
thank you very much.
The free kick.
Did I watch the Brits? No. I was watching the Champions League.
Makes the challenge here.
I think.
Promising, but he's been stopped.
Or I was streaming. One of the two. No, I don't care. Away football match.
Get a throw here because they've tried to
I've
play
scored 2
it
times.
right
Nice. Would you pay extra for a fresh card?
play that they were
Not to the extent that a lot of people would do. For example, if a card costs 1 mil,
on to Ronaldo.
I wouldn't pay another 100,000 coins just to get a fresh version of it.
Modric.
But if it's another like 10,000 coins when you're paying 1 million,
Shot maybe.
sure.
Trying to switch
If instead of 5,000 coins I pay 5.2k, sure. Because it's not that much of a difference. Oh, that's a good save. I should have scored that. That's annoying.
Left of regular time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Renato Sanchez. Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. Messi takes it forward.
No!
Tackle here, and he's done that.
Oh dear, that's such a good interception for him. But Raphael Varane, this team of the group stage card,
And it's going to go right down to the wire.
so good.
Look very good indeed, but the
So incredibly good. What time are we at? 84. Oh my goodness.
position, Cristiano Ronaldo. Real opening.
No, what an interceptional block that is. Really liking the stream, keep it up. Well, thank you very much. And that's why you like the channel. What? Because I don't pander and stuff like that. For winning 1 match, how is that possible? Did you use coin boosts? Oh, you won the title. If you haven't already, then go to the FUT catalogue by pressing like the right stick and buy the coin boosts. And you basically just get free coins. I don't know what level you are
It looks very encouraging.
in the catalogue, but you can buy coin boosts and just get free coins.
Ben Yedder.
So, for example,
Ramos.
you can buy one that's 2 times... you can buy one that's like 5 lots of 1,000 coins. So for the next 5 games you play, you get a bonus of 1,000 coins when you finish the game.
Very good tackle.
And depending on your level, you can buy quite a lot.
Ball in midfield, well read by
I don't know exactly how many coins you can get, but it's a decent amount.
decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes.
Ah, extra time.
They're looking at their watches down on the bench. Can this last attack produce a winning goal? It's possible. Ben Yedder.
Or not. Or not. He's just going to nutmeg me with a 90th minute winner. Great. You think you're level 49? Oh, you can get a good amount for that then. Mancini rejected last day. Yep.
Well, we were about
Why not that? Oliver, I've told you.
moments here as a draw, but we've got a winner now. A fantastic late goal.
Well, you have to think that it is a winner.
Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? You have 1 game left and you need to win to get in Div 2. Good luck.
But that's the
Good
final
luck.
whistle. Thank you.
Oh, that's so annoying. Did I deserve to lose that? Doesn't look like it. Could I have done something better to defend that goal? Probably. Because I'm not very good at 2 DCs. I don't get how you're so consistent every single weekend in doing so well. I honestly don't get it. As I say, I wish I was consistent, even if it meant I would drop down a level to like only consistently getting 27 wins. I'd like to do that, rather than yo-yoing around. But there, he gives it to Ben Yedder. I get Ramos in the way of the shot. Like, right there. The fact that that goes in... Surely I've not done anything wrong there. I have defended that shot well. In my opinion. Does anyone think I should have done something different? If he's going for the shot there and I lunge in front of that... Surely that's just pure luck that it goes in. Through his legs. Rather than him being tackled. I don't know what I could do differently there. Unfortunately. You're on an island with a console and a game. Which game would you choose and why? Can I play online or not? I'm assuming not. Where do you think regular Div 1 players should be placed in FUT Champions? Probably Gold 1. Tackle was a fraction early. There, I just don't know. It seems incredibly unlucky to concede that. I don't know. No, there's no Wi-Fi. So an offline game to play forever. You've either got to go for something where you can play through it many, many times, or where it's slightly limitless. So in that case, even though I don't play racing games, I'd be tempted to go for something like a Forza Horizon 3. Or, if I'm allowed to take my guitar with me, I'm taking Rocksmith. 100%, because then I could just become an awesome guitar player. You're on 18 wins, not 17. That's a good point. It's a good point. So our ratio is still Gold 1 level. So it's not that bad. It could be so much worse. Okay, it could be better. We're not going to lie about that. But I'm fine with that. I am perfectly fine with getting Gold 1 every single week. Seeing you play for a good time now, I think you should play Messi in a different way. Lose a lot of balls with him. Try shielding better. What about Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot is... that's one thing that I was thinking, like, when I said a game that you could play over and over again. I don't know how many times I could replay Crash Bandicoot. I have no idea. I'm so looking forward to that, though. What is it? June the 30th, I believe, the remastered comes out. So about 4 months' time. It's going to be so good. Highest win on FIFA. Dunno. You have to go now. See you next time. Right, in a bit. See you later. You subscribed? Well, Eileen, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy daily FIFA streams. Oh, excuse me. Best monthly finish. Best monthly finish? I don't know. Elite 1 a couple of times. You hope they never do restrictions again. I would really, really like to get a team that I just really enjoy using. And so having no restrictions would be very, very helpful for that. And the next 2 weeks, there are no restrictions. So I'm hoping I can... this SBC Suarez has destroyed me every time I've come up against him. So... yeah, I'd love to just get a team that I think, you know what, I really enjoy this. I win a good amount of games with it. And I feel confident about going into the weekend league with it. Because if I get a good team, then I can also start to figure out things that I'm doing wrong in my gameplay. Rather than thinking, oh, is this someone in the team's fault? Because when you're changing team every week due to the restrictions, it's not as easy to tell if you're doing something wrong or whether, because it's a different team, you should be playing in a different style, etc., etc. So I'm looking forward to no restrictions as well. Do I watch the FA Cup? I don't care about the cup if my team are not in it. Simple as that. I think the only club competition that I care about, if my team are not in it, is the Champions League. So yeah. Do I play on Wi-Fi or Ethernet? Ethernet. Oh, Leicester still in the cup. Nope, got knocked out by Millwall. A 10-man Millwall. Embarrassing. What a waste of time it was to travel to that game. Jesus Christ. Really, really bad.
Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch.
Because the best part was we had the best opportunity of the game, and yet we lost. We had a tap-in from 3-4 yards out, and didn't score it. Do I think Leicester will get through to the next round of the Champions League? No. If we did, it would be absolutely insane. But I cannot see it happening. Unless our team randomly start performing much better, there's no way that we are going to beat that team. Whilst 2-1 was a good result, like a really, really good result to give us a chance at home, we still lost again. If we play like we did in the second half, we'd have a chance. You subscribed. Well, if you did, then welcome to the channel, as well as anyone else that may be new. And if you, well, hopefully you enjoy the daily streams. That is what we do here. Normally start at like 7 PM, rather than streaming at nearly 11. But, yeah. So tomorrow, maybe more FUT Champions, it depends. I may just get the rest of my games done in the morning, and just get it over with. So that I can just relax for the rest of the weekend, rather than having to think about this anymore. Thoughts on Liverpool? I don't have thoughts on a team that I don't support. I don't think I've scored like a long shot really today. All of them have done that. Top 4 BPL predictions. Chelsea. Don't know the rest. I think Gertz will come to Liverpool. No idea. I honestly, and maybe it sounds harsh, but I honestly do not care at all. Unless it's a player that I really admire, someone like Ibra, then I don't care if another team signs them. If they sign him, okay. The only difference that will make to me is fantasy football and FIFA. Again, unless it's like a top elite player that I want to see play, then that would be a different thing. And it would be like, oh, I'd like to see them come to the Prem. Best player in FIFA under 7k. I don't know player prices, so I can't answer that question. I also wish there was another way. I wish on corners you could choose. Like, in the past, people said that the custom corners were, or custom set pieces were overpowered. I don't think you should be able to control where everybody is, but I wish you could switch one player for another. For example, I wish I could switch maybe Varane to the near post and Ronaldo to the edge of the box, so that when I go for this pass to the edge, I'm not passing it to a centre-back. I'm passing it to someone that may actually be able to do something. So that you're not limited to the corner tactics that you can use. Again, I don't think that you should be able to do what you could in the past and have your own custom set pieces that you make. Because some of those were just ridiculous. And you cannot defend it. But being able to choose which player is where, I would like to be able to do. Again, I don't know how that's possible. Maybe there is a sort of custom tactic that you can choose from the corner that you've pre-selected. So, whether that be in the arena, you're taking a corner with a 4-1-2-1-2 team, and you select which player is going to go where, or which position is going to be stood where. Maybe that would work. Custom set pieces so fun, setting up overhead kicks. Yeah, things like that were really fun, but some of them were just so ridiculous, and you couldn't defend it. No matter what you did, you could not defend it, and it was just complete luck. I mean, that's what most corners are anyway, but hey. You get what I mean. Like when they had all 11 players or whatever, or all 10 players just running into the box at the same time, you can't really set up or whatever to defend that. It was just stupid. But if I just want to have my winger stood on the edge of the box rather than a centre-back, I feel like I should be able to do that. Because otherwise, my set pieces feel useless. Because I cannot win a header from a corner to save my life. It doesn't work for me. For whatever reason, it's not possible. My players just do not win them. So I like to try and pass it short. In some teams, I have no idea how it's decided who stands on like the edge of the box. For example, in one team it was Matuidi. In this one it's Varane. So there's a bit of a difference there. I can't really do anything with Varane. Whereas with Matuidi, at least I could potentially go for a shot and it wouldn't be woeful. Rather than a centre-back. Because you'd think that, for example, the person that comes short for a corner is the shortest person on the pitch. Other than the corner taker. That's how that works. That's logical. Whereas the positions of players doesn't seem to be logical. Why is Varane not in the box as a centre-back? I don't know. Do I watch UFC? No. October when Liverpool won the league. Do I have a Ferrari? Surprisingly, no. If a few people donated, maybe I could get a Ferrari, but no, I don't. My record is on the screen. Right, okay. So, 45 minutes gone. We don't know, okay. You can put someone on the edge of the box by player instructions. I know what you mean, but surely that doesn't make a difference for corners. Because people are just placed there for corners. That means that like when you're running forward or whatever, they'll stay back rather than run in, no? I would assume. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I don't know. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a terrible foul. Damn it! Damn it! Please don't argue about someone putting one stupid comment in the chat. Just disregard it. That's what I need to do a lot more. It's also what people in the chat should do as well. Alright, 50 minutes gone. Come on! What? The hell was that? Modric. It's just misplaced a pass by that much? Wow. The guy who couldn't spell Leicester. There's a lot of people that cannot spell Leicester. I thought that that was the one thing that maybe winning the league would do. Would help people around the world actually spell and pronounce Leicester. Instead of Leicester. 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 No, it's Leicester. No one understands why it's pronounced like that, but that's how you say it. But yeah, there are still a lot of people that still cannot spell or slash pronounce it. What a terrible pass by Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh man.
read that perfectly. They can play on even though it was a foul.
Yeah, I think he's going to get a yellow card after this move, but should let the move go on.
Oh, he blocked me off. It's such a foul, but it's never going to get given.
But I know it's your job to score goals out.
What console am I on? I am on Xbox One.
Admire it, on his toes.
Challenges for the ball. He's lost the ball.
That's a foul. No, did he get the ball? Big tackle. That was pretty important there. How have you not got the ball, Neymar? That is really poor.
More news on the injury, and Jeff Shreves is the man in possession of the information.
Feeling down here is
Bronze 2 last week and Pack Bale. If that's true, then that's absolutely ridiculous.
at the moment is carrying on.
Thanks, Jeff. That's got us right up
GG.
to date.
Have you played so many games?
Attacking power in this situation.
What? That's the kind of question where I don't know what the hell you expect as an answer. Have I played so many games?
On to Ronaldo.
By sitting and playing this many games? There's no way to...
Good challenge here. 20 minutes now.
I don't understand what kind of answer you expect.
It's an exhibition here with such great passing. To take the lead.
Oh my god, again! See, there though, I need to figure out what I should do there instead of shooting when they're flying in there. I don't know. Who'll win, Man U or Southampton? Probably Man U. Don't really care. Do I stream on Twitch as well? No. I tried it for a little while.
Possession isn't everything.
Streaming on both websites at the same time.
Can still win,
What are you
but
doing?
neither side dominates. Free kick.
I didn't press anything. How's it a foul? You sweat. Why would you not try and score a goal by any means any means necessary in a game mode where more wins equals better prizes?
Where the home team are happy with the draw. The away fans getting a bit restless now, aren't
If
they?
you would happily lose a game just because you don't want to sweat it, FUT Champions isn't really for you.
This match, but still time for them if they do get enough time from the ref.
Good forward play from them.
It's a competitive
Passes, keeping the ball.
game mode. You do whatever it takes to win. Whether that be sweating, as you like to call it, aka scoring a goal, time wasting, etc., etc.
Defender to it first.
Oh, you lucky, lucky guy. That didn't go anywhere near where I wanted it to.
Here for the keeper. And we have 9 remaining minutes.
Who do I hate worse, time wasters or rage quitters? Why would I hate rage quitters? They save me time.
Well, they're in a good position here. Oh, whistle's good.
Oh, that's harsh. Ah.
In the game. And he shoots from the front. And the goalkeeper read the
Why?
direction well.
How the hell would you shoot there? Anyone want to support Griezmann?
Stephen Onzonzi.
Deary me, guys.
There's good progress with this attack. And the interception is a vital one.
Stupid pass.
Vidal. Williams. Sergio Ramos.
Yes. No. Oh my goodness.
Here's Ronaldo.
Why did that just go through Gareth Bale? What's that all about?
Looked very good indeed.
Come on.
The
90th minute.
down. He's coming forward
It's Steven and Zonzi charging forward.
Might be through. Cut off. Terrific stop.
He was offside.
Offside calls, and we're seeing that now. That's a good call.
Opinion on that? My opinion is that I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
Couple of yards in it, I think.
Beast, that's a great comment. Champions.
Another turnover in play here with that interception. Well, that's not.
Oh dear. Next player you want for your team, I have no idea. I'm going to look at what I could realistically have as sort of a dream team and see what I can work towards for potentially the next weekend league. Because I still need to do 2 more streams for my main series. Then I can sell those last few players, get rid of them, and see what I want to do. I'm probably going to have about 1.5 mil. So I'll have quite a few options.
It's always interesting with the use of
No.
substitutions.
No.
How will this affect the match? Extra time in the past has produced some magnificent periods of play as teams get tired and other
Can
factors
Palace
come
stay
into
up?
play. We'll see what this
Don't care.
brings.
They can. Obviously they can.
Rovida.
It's mathematically possible.
When you think about football as a passing game, which it is, you think about
But I
players
don't
like
care if they do. I only care about us, surprisingly.
into the attacking third. Now he's looking for support.
That's a good ball. That was so obvious though.
Play until they got that challenge in. Griezmann.
Your worst enemy. Yep. It's even worse when he's a sub. He's bad enough when he's starting, but when my players are all dead, then you bring on Aubameyang.
Shots on here.
Screw you.
Good stop here.
How has he caught that? How the hell did he manage to keep hold of that? That's ridiculous.
That's taken the heat out of the situation for the moment with that
It
interception.
bounced off him and then somehow super grip. That's a foul. Bale clearly got fouled. I mean, that's also a foul. Yet neither of them are going to get given.
Cope with it well defensively.
Oh, man.
Corner kick given.
It's a bag 4 tomorrow. Do I listen to Eminem from time to time? Who do I think the best player ever is apart from Ronaldinho? Messi. Messi is the best player ever. Ronaldinho is the most entertaining that I think I will ever see. And that's why he's my favourite. There's nobody like Ronaldinho.
It's not just been this goalkeeper, but the one at the other end as well. Both been in majestic form to maintain clean sheets.
Wow, he went so far backwards there. Did he need to?
On to the attack now. For Suarez.
We all saw that coming. That's a foul.
By Jerome Boateng.
Deary me. How did I not score that one? Don't know, because I'm bad.
Got 2
That's the honest answer.
signal now. Referee, in the spirit of the day,
Disgusting
really trying
foul.
to keep the game flowing.
How's that a low-driven shot, Gareth? What's wrong with you?
It's the end of the first half of extra time.
So I prefer Ronaldinho over Messi. As I say, Messi is the best, but I don't think I will be as entertained by a player as I was by Ronaldinho. He's the reason I started supporting Barca. Not following them at all. I can't believe Bale just skied that when it was a low-driven shot.
Well, just 15 minutes
How?
left now.
That shouldn't be possible.
Extra time is underway.
The whole point of the low-driven shot
He's got the ball
is
away
to keep it low,
Griezmann.
not to do what he just did. Big tackle. Of course it's going to go straight back to him though. Why wouldn't it?
We could be in.
That's a great ball. I defended that well though, Jordi Alba. Jesus Navas.
Work out that way.
Weak foot is so bad, sadly.
For a counter-attack.
Yeah, but still. Even on a weak foot. Oh my god.
Goal kick.
Griezmann has long hair now, yeah? See, that's the kind of thing that they should update, if they're going to do that kind of thing. Rather than just updating player faces on a card, actually update their proper appearance. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Oh, he's actually going to pass. He should have just shot with a Aubameyang. It would have gone in, because it's a Aubameyang against me. You whore.
5 minutes now left in the second period of extra time.
Predicted that.
Gets his foot in there.
Gareth.
Across comes Sergio Ramos.
No! Don't do a back heel there, you moron.
Steven Nzonzi.
Terrible pass. Terrible, terrible pass by Nzonzi.
Could have been a menace to it.
Vidal, bring him down if need be.
Coaching manual, you don't need penalty.
Gonna try his luck.
Oh, I thought we'd see the breakthrough there, but what a fantastic save from the keeper to keep it scoreless.
Oh dear.
He's taken it away there with a very good tackle.
We just got to
Well, only
hit that and hope.
to be added on by the referee now. Moving
Where was everyone?
the opposition now they're here. That's going to run on through to the goalkeeper.
And that's it, penalty.
Pretty nerve-wracking for the penalty takers. It's not too bad for the goalkeepers. Here comes the shooter.
I lost the penalty shootout earlier. I think I've lost 2 out of 2 this weekend.
Sometimes the players
Aubameyang's going to score his, isn't he?
they do. Well, he's
Of course he is.
with his penalty.
Of course.
What a good way to score. Bangs it right down the middle.
Lucky guy that I went that way.
In the corner there. Whoosh.
Goal! Gets the right way, the goalkeeper. Is he going to be up to the task here? I'm not sure. Good hand.
No, why? Oh, I thought he'd get. Oh,
Fantastic save. Penalty taker Cristiano Ronaldo. And he scores his penalty. Well, the goalkeeper knows.
he was a master of improvisation. Yep.
Excellent penalty. Not worrying at all about the pressures of the shootout. He has to score.
Doesn't he just about keeping his...
It's a brilliant
No. Why? Oh, my controller disconnected and I held left as well. Great. Just my luck, isn't it?
All you need to do is put it in the net.
I can't believe that. Why?
Rather nervously, I must say. That's a fine.
Oh, I was there. I was stood where it went.
And that's a good penalty in the circumstances. That's a good penalty. The shootout.
Of course. Screw you.
Nerve now to take this on and score. Splendid goal here. He's turned it on to the pressure. Oh, the keeper's won that duel. And it is down to him.
Oh, brave for Volunteer. And there it is.
Yes, then Asenio. What a save that was onto the post. Jesus Christ. Varane. Well done. Jesus, that was... We got through a lot of penalties there. We got through a lot. My goodness. Ramos gets man of the match. I'm not entirely sure what for. I wonder if that save is going to be in the highlights. No. That's annoying. Asenio, he hasn't been bad. Not gonna lie, he's been quite impressive, to be fair. Top 100, everyone, yeah. We're definitely gonna get that. Number 100, thank you very much. I'm incredible. Why have you got him? Who else would I have? Neuer's crap. Definitely not going to use him. He was woeful. Ramos. Can we just point out, I beat Aubameyang. Okay, he was only subbed on right at the end, but I still beat Aubameyang. He did score his penalty. But there you go. So, we've got a hell of a lot of people watching, which is pretty awesome, I guess. So, hello, everyone that may be new to the channel. Hopefully you enjoyed this stream. If you do, want to help us out, you can hit the thumbs up. Obviously, that's your decision, if you feel it deserves it. If you want to see these kind of streams every day, then you can subscribe as well. This is what I do, stream FIFA every night. Normally at like 7 PM. We don't normally stream till this late, but FUT Champions is a little bit different. Since when did Neymar have blonde hair on his card? They updated 1,400 cards. All of the Barca players, like Thuram, you can see there. Neuer is amazing, best goalie in the game by far. I hated him. I thought he was terrible. Absolutely terrible. And so I got rid of him before this weekend league. And we changed our team a little bit. And this 86 Asenio has been far better. The best part is, because of the overpricing of some of the players this weekend, even though I bought someone like Neuer and Boateng a long time ago, I've basically made all my money back. Because they're at basically the same price as what they were. Thanks to this weekend league. So, whilst it's a bit annoying having these kind of restrictions, it's given me most of my money back. It's the best goalie you've used. I've not found him to be good at all when I've come up against him. He's been very, very average for a legend goalkeeper. I've expected much more, but like I say, he's not impressed me. I guess it's completely different for each person. Like you say, Neuer is very good for you. Yet for me, everyone's seen how bad he's been for me. He just doesn't do it. The same can be said for that goalie. Same could be said for mine right here. Some people might use him and think he's crap. And fair enough. So I don't think Butland's very good. How many teams do you need to play with still? 2. Belgium and Germany.
Well, the corner is dealt with decisively by the defenders.
What the hell was that?
There's good progress with this attack.
Yeah, the series is going fine. Once that's finished, I'm going to have about 1.5 mil. I don't know what exactly I'm going to do or aim for. Maybe just save up for like a Team of the Year Messi or Team of the Year Suarez. And along the way, do squad builders around different special cards that I've wanted to try out. For example, maybe like an 87 Mane. I don't know. I've done Germany. Did I say Germany? Belgium and Argentina is what I meant to say. I don't know what I did. Belgium is second in the world. Argentina were number 1. How come some player is used better by someone than you? I don't know. It's just a thing. That was a foul on Ronaldo. That should have been another free kick.
Looking to play his teammate through. Here's the chance to get in the cross.
Chance to get in a cross. Shame that crosses aren't very good. And then, no. No. You've got that. Just boots it. I don't understand, like, for example, that free kick that I just took. I don't get how some people lay that off and shoot before you can get in front of it to block it. The speed is ridiculous. Oh, that's a good interception.
Now it's been taken away from them. Steven Nzonzi. Lionel Messi. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work.
It's not foul, sure.
Neymar.
Controversial.
Forward with some...
Oh, I think that would have been the first long shot that I've scored all day.
Lovely one-touch football. They've got a
Of
great
course,
understanding this
doesn't
team.
go in though. That's just been typical.
Excellent interception. Got his shot off now. Wonderful save. Had to really reach
Pretty
out for
decent.
that.
Couple of decent saves even so far.
Stephen Unzonzi.
And obviously hitting the bar.
Gamero.
Jesus Christ.
Into the attacking third. Kevin Gamero.
How has that got through? Did they ever use Vardy? I don't think he's very good.
A clear corner.
Lalas. I'm very, very tempted to use him. I've played against Danny quite a few times and he uses him and he's just annoying.
Jordi Alba. Stephen Unzonzi.
He even switched from one team to another team to use Lalas against me because he knew he hates that I hate him. Douche.
Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Unmarked now, he's lost his marker.
Oh, that's a good block. God damn it.
Very encouraging.
Getting that regularly with your team, then that happened, got goal to last week, worst ever, can't see yourself getting any better for this. I find it difficult, but that's why I'm looking forward to getting a solid team and seeing how well I can do with it.
Build this attack. Defender to it first. Kovacic. Stephen Unzonzi.
Run away faster than yours. They don't. You're just imagining it.
Attacking well here.
Gotta track the run, guys. Jesus. Vidal or Sanchez? To come up against, I'd rather come up against Vidal, because Sanchez against me is the most annoying midfielder in the game. To play with, I don't think Sanchez is very good. So, I'd rather come up against Vidal, but also play with Vidal. Which may sound weird, but it's just how it is. What a shocking pass. Takes away the purpose of Ultimate Team. All it does is just... it inflates the market in different ways.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's just annoying, really.
Quickly.
For example, to get
Marvellous tackle.
a really good Premier League centre-back may cost you,
Jordi Alba.
I don't know, let's say 10,000 coins.
How much longer?
Whereas in another league, it'd cost you 2k for someone with similar
2
stats.
added minutes.
So you're being forced to spend at times when you don't want to. I don't...
Attacking now.
meh.
Promising build-up until that challenge.
Ah.
And there is the
Have I missed a weekend of FUT Champs yet? No. Even after the week in Spain? No. Found Vidal invisible when he used him. To be fair, I don't think I have started Vidal in a team other than in the Chile team. He's always been subbed on. With the ball or chase your player 2 quicker than you can pass the ball. People pressure a lot, but... What position did I play when I was younger? Right wing back. Right back. You can't play it 2 weeks in a row.
then we'll have a chance centre stage.
To be honest, if I had more things to do, then I probably wouldn't play it.
It's Messi.
Or all 40 games.
Jordi Alba.
But I don't. It's like mates always just seem to be busy, never want to do anything. Everyone's boring.
But they've still got the ball. Looking to play his teammate through. Caught under no challenge by the goalkeeper.
Thing that I've got going on, I guess, is taking up a bit of time, but still not like the whole weekend.
Good forward play from them.
Actually, I guess
Can put them in front.
that's annoying. That's annoying. Weekend League is a huge waste of time and boring. Again, if you have that opinion, just don't play it. It's very simple. Ronaldo doesn't even feel good for you. It's football. That's the same as me. Unless there's like a date or something, obviously that'd be pretty good. But most of the time it's football. Well, that's fine. It's enjoyable. It's a hobby. It's an interest. Did I enjoy playing there? Yeah, it was good. Rich clubs to dominate all the time. Yeah.
Saw it coming, cut it out, good work.
On a Sunday.
He's coming forward with some danger.
Oh my god, the luck. What's just happened there? If somehow you end up with that. Or you could get one that enjoys it as well. Oh my god. It's like right now, my situation is good in that sense. Understanding. Ooh.
I think he has, Martin, hasn't he? The ball, looking at it, did just take a little jump up just as he was about to shoot.
Right.
We've had an hour gone
Come
here.
on.
Still 30 minutes left.
Enough time, do not lose concentration, I know.
On towards Messi.
I don't know why I tried that. You can't do like a drilled lofted through ball. It is fully lofted. Never had any complaints about the opponent's speed. No. Nope. What ratio are we on? 19 and 9. So this would be 19 and 10. If I win my next game, we'd still be back at 20 and 10. Back at a gold 1 win rate. Again, I'm fine. And you know what? This weekend, I may just stop when I get gold 1. Even if there's a possibility of getting Elite 3, I may just stop. Because I've got Elite Monthly. Gold 1 rewards in weekly have been very, very good to me in the past. You got a nifty plan. Right, it's going to be great, whatever this is. We got 20 minutes. We're going to go all out attack. Go for this. Come on.
On to Ronaldo. Neymar.
I'm holding shield the entire time. I just can't. At the minute, 16 left. Reckon you'll get at least silver 1. Try and push for gold 3. Good luck. Good luck with it. And she's stopping at 12 wins. You have an explanation. Fair enough. I thought you were on about... Never mind.
Looking for an opening with some good control build-up. Now Messi.
Oh. Oh, man, Ramos. Won't touch Weekend League, so all good. Fair enough. Gonna have to go 10 and 2 to get Elite. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I mean, last weekend I went 14 and 2 in my last 16 games. It's possible, but I honestly don't think I care enough to get to Elite. To be perfectly honest. Whoa. Why has nobody come short? Let's try a normal corner. No answer. I did answer you. Please don't keep spamming. Oh my god, I've won a header from a corner. Of course it doesn't go in. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? That's probably the first time I've even won a header in ages, though. And whoops. That could have gone a little bit better. Tell you what, the highlight of this team in terms of players that I haven't used before, this team in the group stage, Varane. Very, very good player. Partners well with Ramos. He's solid. If you get that, everyone could get similar amount for playing that 4 times playing the weekend. Yeah, you're just eliminating the pack.
I think there's a split in the fans. They're all roaring, Alan, but some of them probably roaring too.
They're all roaring. That's because we want to get this goal. But Renato Sanchez is just an absolute douche. He won't go away. That's not the pass I wanted. And shock, guess who intercepted it? I didn't want it to go to him. It would have got to the person that I wanted it to go to. But no! Again, no! It's not what I'm trying to do. Screw you! That's a good tackle. It might be the start of something. This is one good part about playing basically all your games on the Friday. You can just play the rest on like the Saturday morning. And for example, if we decide, you know what, let's have a cheeky little date night or something like that. Just go for it. Do whatever. Or just chill, watch a film. Do whatever the hell I want. That was such a good tackle. And now he's in. Oh, we got one last chance. Why didn't Neymar pass? I pressed A and he didn't pass. Well, there's another loss. I'll probably play one more just to see if I can get the 20 wins, 10 losses. Ramos gets man of the match, despite me losing 1-0. Not really loving this team requirement. No. No. Enjoy watching the football and relax. Yep. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Is Oscar still here? I assume not. Did he have to go? How's Barzali that? 74 pace and 80 physical go for 5k. 5k? Because at this point in the game, a lot of players just lose their value. Other than like the elite players. But even some of those have dropped. Like Pogba's come down. I mean, he's still hundreds of thousands of coins, but he's cheaper than he was. Shots for every goal we concede. Oh, I'm supposed to be going out soon. Oh no, that's next weekend, isn't it? Is it next weekend? Next Saturday? Will next Saturday be the 4th? Yeah, it will. Any idea if the rewards for Silver 1 are good? 20k coins, a mega pack, and a premium gold players pack. Jumbo premium gold players pack. That's not bad. That's not bad. Record from all online matches. Whatever it says at the top left there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 48, 450. I'd love to get it to 3-1 overall, but probably won't happen. I still like football at this point. It's going to be great seeing us be bottom of the table before we kick off. Going to be really good. When Sunderland somehow beat Everton and whoever the hell else is even below us at this point win their games as well. Then our players will get booed, we'll lose 5-0. Everything will be great. Jovetic, okay. First time coming up against him this weekend league. This could be fun. I love Jovetic. Okay, I didn't like when he got an assist against us the other day, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide because it is Stefan. Pardon me. Tavik FC. To the guy that just asked about Claudio, I'm not talking about it on stream. Probably spent 2.5 hours talking about it over the last 2 days. I don't intend on speaking about it anymore. I will upload a video explaining my thoughts tomorrow. so I can just direct people to that if they care about my opinion. But we've talked about it so much, I honestly can't be bothered. Not because I don't think you deserve to hear my opinion, but just because I can't be bothered to hear everybody else's opinion in response to mine. How do you turn on notifications? I mean, yeah, like I said, it's we've got so many dislikes and stuff on this stream because of the discussion about it and the fact that I was saying that other people's opinions didn't matter. Because they don't if you don't support our team. Simple as that. People didn't like that, so I can't be bothered to deal with that anymore. You're gutted for him. So are we. Everyone is. But unfortunately, it pretty much had to happen. Not just you that doesn't care for the requirements. No, I don't think anyone really does. I mean, you could say that it's fun to try out a different team. But at the same time, if you're going to make these kind of requirements, make them for teams that no one would ever normally use. Go for a Russian league. Go for it so you have to use players from the Russian league, the Turkish league, or, I don't know, the Dutch league. So indifferent. Spice it up. So players have to use people that they've never used before, instead of just, you know what, let me switch to a different OP league with the players that you see every weekend anyway. It's just boring. If they're going to restrict people, they need to restrict it properly. How come the player you see for the opponent is not in the starting 11? Because otherwise people would back out. If they see that I've got Ronaldo, people would leave. So it's a random player.
That's a foul by Messi.
Silver team weekend, please. The only downside to what I've just said, and also anything like a Silver Weekend League team, is the fact that so many players would either go extinct or get so overpriced that it would be ridiculous. I don't know who like the best Silver striker is, but I guarantee you that their price would skyrocket if there's a Silver Weekend League. The same for if there was a Russian League Weekend League. I don't know who the best striker is in that league, or the best goalkeeper, but they would shoot up. I think it's from your team bench and reserves. It's just not, though. It's just not. Your player is, yes, but the opponent's player is someone completely random. I don't know what the max rating is for the player that you see, but you never ever see a Messi or a Ronaldo or someone like that. It's always a lowish rated player. It would make the market unstable. Yep. I mean, to an extent, that's what this kind of weekend league does. There's a reason I've made like 30, nearly 40,000 coins profit on a Sergio Ramos, which is like 50% of his value, is because of this weekend league, and that's purely it. I don't know. Maybe they'll experiment with it towards the end of the game when no one really cares if the market's screwed or not. Don't know. I think that is going to be interesting, because towards the end of this year, they're going to be mixing things up to test it potentially for FIFA 18. So we may see some crazy requirements. The requirements are just Premier League. Nope. There are no requirements for the next 2 weekend leagues. Thank God. My. Of course it falls straight to him and he just smashes it in. It's just typical. It's so typical and it's so boring. Why? Just why? It could bounce anywhere. And it goes straight to his player. He just smashes it. Why? It's so annoying. No, it switched to the wrong guy. Man. We can use your team you enjoy. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. That was great defending. Oh, and he's completely unmarked. Luckily the pass didn't get to him, but Juan Fran didn't bother marking his runner. I was trying to mark the other guy. Get off of me. Jesus Christ.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it.
Of course. Of course, Neymar. That's good. Val, please do not spam. Welcome to the stream, but I read every single comment. But I'm playing games. I can't look at everything all the time. I would try to, but sometimes it's not possible.
Messi takes it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo, a goal.
I'm not sure what he just did. Like, I don't know if you'll see this in the replay, but look at his right back. He just ran towards the corner flag. Okay. So, and my goal isn't even on there. Okay.
From the front.
Interesting. He got DC'd. Maybe. Can't remember. Kellerman is involved in the last series. I don't think he's been confirmed. Actually, was he confirmed to come back? Because he was one of my favourite characters. I can't remember if he was confirmed to be coming back though. Paul Kellerman return confirmed for Wentworth Miller reboots. There you go. Awesome. That's good to hear. I'm so glad that him and Teabag are in it. They're the two best. Right, let's do this. Can we just get this 20th win? Oh, I'm 19 and 10, not 19 and 9. I'm not that good. Come on. Just switch your kit. No, just switch. No, I'm the home team. You switch to the red kit. That's how this works. I'll sit here until you either leave or switch to your other kit. Well, I don't get it. I honestly do not get it. Why are people so stupid? You're the away team. You switch your kit. Come on. Oh, it's the same guy. Hello. Have you not realised what I'm going to do here? I'm going to keep pressing A until you either leave or use the Arsenal kit. Why are people so stupid? Sit here for as long as it takes. I will not be the one to back out of this. My God, just leave, mate. Wasting our time. In a bit, mate. I like how you said you're my favourite YouTuber. Clearly you've watched so much stuff if you're getting annoyed at this. This is ridiculous, it is, but I can't back down. I'm sorry. I've got things I can do. I can sit here. I've got people to talk to. We'll sit here and wait. Who is more stubborn? I'm doing the right thing. I'm the home team. I use my kit. Don't give in. I'm not giving in. I think it's David Myler that does the same thing. This is amazing. This is quality content right here. Watching someone mash A because the other person is too stupid to change their kit. He may well just go and get some food. I'll still be here when he gets back. I would end the stream before I back out of this. And before he sends me a message. Is Sucre in there? Yes. LJ's character. I don't know if LJ is coming back. We've got... Oh, he's back. We've got Michael, Lincoln, Teabag, C-Note. I think Sucre is in it. Yeah, he is. He is 100% actually in it. You've got Kellerman. I don't know who else is coming back. I don't know if Sarah's coming back or not. Let's have a look. Sarah Tancredi. Sarah Tancredi. Prison Break. Series 5. Michael may reunite with Sarah as actor teasers. Blah, 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 blah. Sarah Wayne Callis confirms she will be returning. Oh, it's gonna be good. You have to see this out now. For 5 minutes, then he changed kit and you smashed him. The thing is, you know what's either going to happen here is he is going to back out, or he's going to change his kit and he will destroy me. I'm not talking about you. I know, I can read. Do I watch any other series than Prison Break? I'm currently rewatching... Oh, by the way, if anyone posts spoilers about any program, they will be timed out. Just to let you know already, because we don't have that kind of thing. But I'm watching Breaking Bad for like the 6th or 7th time again. Back onto like season 3, I think, at this point. All caught up with Suits. There's one episode left of series 6 that's coming out on Wednesday, which should be awesome. Have I seen Game of Thrones? Nope. Nope. Guess we're here for 2 more hours. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised that there's still 86 people in this stream. Maybe you understand that I'm doing the right thing here. Here we go. He's got Aubameyang, hasn't he? He doesn't. Oh, it's SBC Suarez, though. I'm gonna lose this. His team name is Top 100 Team. I'm gonna get smashed after all this time. Brazil Magician. Does anybody know that name? Oh, I'm gonna lose. What about The Office US? Haven't watched the US version. Abruzzi you had an issue with. His accent, I had an issue with. Was the Ranieri rant you were talking about earlier. Right. Undeserved win ever. Actually gave me some luck for once. I'm in disbelief. Nice. Regret it now? Nah. You've seen SBC Suarez more than Renato. Yeah, he's been so common. And I'm pretty sure he's the new Aubameyang. He's actually destroyed me, I believe, in every single game I've played against him. He's so good. So good against me. Which is now making me think, oh, maybe my dream player will be Team of the Year Suarez rather than Messi. I don't know. Catching sleep. Right, in a bit, Nick. See you later. Thank you to the people that stuck through it. Stuck with me through the complete crap that there was this guy not changing his kit. How he departed the series. Really liked him. Alright. Oh, I just had an issue with his accent being completely wrong. Not as bad as, what's his name? The Australian guy. The Australian guy. Whistler. With the most British Australian accent the world has ever heard. That I had an issue with. Get the hell off of me. This guy's going to destroy me.
He doesn't do taking it easy, does he? Every game he wants to be the best player on the field.
Yeah, he wants to be the man, doesn't he? There is an ego there, quite a sizable one. But cannot take anything away from his
Kicking off about Ronaldo's ego in the commentary box. What the hell? Why would that pass go to him? He's going to score from this, isn't he? Because the pass went to the wrong guy. Nice. What is SBC? Squad Builder Challenges. Who agrees Margot Robbie is beautiful? Best chem style for goalkeepers. Glove. Is your aim for the rest of the game? Either that or hull it. Exactly. I want to aim for like one elite player, whilst also testing out others along the way. The hell is that name on? Mahone was another one I like. Yeah, I thought Mahone was decent. I think Teabag was the best acted character. He did a really good job. Oh, we'll do it after. Red inform Jovicic in your monthlies. I'd take that. Get out of my way. Oh, wow. You're a Renato Sanchez. Oh, just destroy him. Great. Just great. That's what I wanted there. Varane. You utter moron. That's a great touch. My God. Suarez is so good. That's a clear foul. Like, that kind of thing right there is what I hate in this game. I just pressed B, sort of by accident, miles away from him, wiped out his player off the ball, and nothing was given, not even advantage. It should be a red card. At the very least, a yellow. Oh my God, but it's not even advantage. Deary me. I don't know what to do about that. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do about a goal like that. Showing someone like Sanchez wide and then he pulls off the perfect pullback, and what a finish. Right at the near post. Telling you, I also hate Sanchez. This is why this weekend was never, ever going to be good for me. The most annoying player in the game is Renato Sanchez and Aubameyang. And now SBC Suarez can be added to that list of players that I hate playing against. Just because he's so good. Why did that pass not happen? So this is going to be 19 and 11. I may not even get gold 1. That's going to be bad. Bearing in mind I was 10 and 1. Have had a meltdown. Oh my God.
Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal.
This guy's playing well as well. I told you this is going to happen. Feel bad for him. Like I say, yeah, the character development was good. For people like him, where you just completely changed your thinking about. Oh my God, man! And that comes from that. Which looks like a foul on Modric, but it's not given. And then he just blasts it in. Team is really slow to push up. Lewandowski's just destroying me. That's a foul. Oh, you gave that one. Interesting. It also doesn't help that I can't score a chance like that. That's why I'm not consistent, and that's why I don't get elite every week. Because I cannot finish a chance like that every single time, which is what I should be able to. But I'm crap. This is the kick karma effect. No, it should be karma for him. He's the one that refused to change to the away kit for about half an hour. He's the one that should get that, not me. Told you it'd probably happen. It's just typical. Sense that long shot goal. Yep. Again, I don't know if I've scored a long shot this weekend. They just haven't worked for me. And I don't get why. I'm using the players that I've been using before that have been banging them in. And yet they haven't been doing it. And again, that's why I don't understand how I'm so inconsistent. It's really annoying. I say it every single weekend. I wish that I was consistent, even if that meant finishing on the same amount of wins every single weekend at like 26 or something. At least I would know that's my level. Because I don't know definitively what my level is. Is it gold? Is it elite? I can't say. Because I yo-yo between. So it's annoying. Opinions on him, I've said many times. I'm not answering it on stream. We've done it for 3 hours. Of course he saves that. My God. Why? Never going to win a header. What a silly even thought to have that I might win that. How ridiculous. Varane's up front. Interesting. In before Varane pulls off the greatest cross the world has ever seen. He just somehow heads it in. Of course it bounces back to him. That's a foul. Oh, do I ever stop moaning? I try, but it's difficult. If every little thing that happened in this game was skill-based, I wouldn't moan. Unfortunately, it's not. To be fair, I would actually still moan at myself, but that's different. That's just wanting to improve. Gold pushing elite. Exactly, though. I've finished in elite a decent amount of times. I've finished with 35 wins. Why can't I just be consistent? Because if I could sort out consistency, like I say, if I was a consistent player in basically every single match of FIFA that I played, then I could figure out what I'm doing wrong. But because I will play so different in one game compared to the next, I can't figure out exactly what I'm doing wrong in every single game. Because it can be so different. What are you doing? Things like that is what I moan about. You can't affect that. He's just randomly, for some reason, decided to slide the ball out of play on his own, and I concede because of it. That's why I moan. I shouldn't have conceded that corner. So therefore, shouldn't have conceded the goal. But what can you do? What can you do? But again, that right there, this is what I don't understand. And I say it every single stream. How do people score so many headers? I will never understand it. Crosses are pinpoint, and then the headers are great, and of course they always win them. Oof. Hate that celebration. I don't know why anyone hates any celebration. Just deal with it. You just have to wait a few seconds before you can start playing again. Doesn't matter what they do in those few seconds. So I don't get annoyed by any celebration. I just lose respect for people that do the dab. That's it. Doesn't annoy me. I just think you're an idiot if you do it. We're going to struggle to get gold one. Again, how the hell did I get 35 wins in a weekend? How? Oh my god. And he's going to get that as well. Jesus Christ. So, another loss inbound. Give FIFA a break for today. Again, I don't... From playing against you, I don't understand how you do so well every single week. It blows my mind. I don't get it. Because even if you beat me, we have a competitive game. And yet you get 35 wins like every weekend. I can't get elite most. Oh, God. Could be dangerous. A little fair against you. Well, you shouldn't do. I want to get better. If that means you destroy me, that's fine. I couldn't care less. Because you make me more confused. Oh, look at the luck right there. Why does he have to land on it? I mean, the game's done. Who gives a damn? I just don't get it. I just want to be consistent. So annoying. Like, I've got 10 games left to play, and yet I've already got 2 more losses than I did in the entire of last week. Food breaks and went gym. I just don't understand it, to be honest with you. Again, it's just annoying. It's really, really annoying. Yo-yoing between gold and elite. Because it's so hard to... It's so hard to pinpoint exactly what I need to change and what I need to improve. Because I'm so different in one game from another. Like, how did I go 10-1? Right? This weekend, I was 10-1. and then I've gone 8-10 for the next 18 games. How? Just how does that happen? Just hate Saturday and Sunday disconnect. Come out to play. Open some packs. Give me some money and I'll open some packs. Went from 32 to 24 confuses you although you blame restrictions. Let this game get you down too much. But I don't... Again, maybe it's just my mentality, but I don't understand how you can... How you avoid losing a game in like such a ridiculous way that it gets you annoyed. Due to some of the goals that you concede on this game and how stupid some of them are. I don't get how that can't annoy you. How do you need for gold 2? You need 21. Open packs with points? No. Have to stream your games, just have music and the stream in the background. This is true, which is why I have said I don't know whether I'm going to stream FUT Champions during March. Obviously, for me, it's the most viewed thing by far of anything that I do. So it's like, oh, if I didn't do it, then the few people that do actually watch things would then lose interest. But at the same time, would it be easier to play them off stream? I don't know. I don't know. If Lukaku gets Player of the Month, how much do I think it would cost? So much. So much. Probably like $1 million. All of these guys sold. That's good. I'm still baffled by people that spend 150 grand on Manuel Neuer. He's just not good. Long shots. 4-3 loss, 4 long shots. Again, like, that's one of those things with long shots. Like, you can't defend it. If someone, I don't know, let's say gets into your half and they try and pass the ball forward and you block it, but then it falls back to them, they can just blast it from 25 yards and you can't do anything about that. See my custom tactics, there's no point. Why would anyone want to see my custom tactics? Look at my records. How do I decide which player to buy for trading? I don't trade. All I've done is bought 2 of this guy to invest in. I really hope he gets an upgrade tomorrow. If he doesn't, then I'm going to sell him straight away. I mean, there's no way I'm losing coins on him. I bought him for 80k. There's no way he's dropping 20,000 coins. Surely. I mean, I hope not. Because you regularly get Elite 2. So why would you want to see mine? For me, custom tactics don't seem to make any difference. Changing all of these, like I've had this all the way up to 70, I've had this down and up 30, 50. It doesn't seem to make any difference to me, whatever I change on here. I could not tell you anything that I find different in the gameplay. But again, the reason why is because I'm so inconsistent in every single game I play. You can watch 5 of my games and I will probably play a different gameplay style in each of those 5. And I don't know why. So custom tactics to me are completely pointless if I don't play the same way every single match. So, sell him on Saturday, he will drop by a bit afterwards. Yeah, well, the upgrades should come out tomorrow. Like, where are we going? La Liga Santander Guarantee. That expires in 17 hours. And so far, each time that has expired is when the new upgrades come out. So it's 6 o'clock. It should be Bundesliga. And so hopefully him and Dembele get upgrades. If he gets one, great. The only issue is the way that an inform upgrade works is by the normal card getting such an upgrade that one of the stats goes higher than their inform. So we would require Socrates' inform to either gain... Actually, wait. It's compared to that inform, isn't it? So he'd have to gain 3 defending. Is that possible? 4 physical, 5 dribbling, 5 shooting, 5 passing, or 2 pace. If he gets upgraded at all. If he does, will he get a 2 pace upgrade or a 3 defending upgrade? If he does, then I now have an 88 Socrates. His price will go up and then come back down, and hopefully I can sell it when it gets to its peak. I don't know. Sometimes you adapt to according to your opponent's playstyles. Last match, Ronaldo and Neymar were just standing instead of making runs. 2 paces most likely 1. Like who? What other defenders have got upgrades? What other centre backs have got upgraded? Speed is low on custom tactics, but like I say, I've had speed at 70 before, and I don't feel it making any difference. Trying to think of a centre back that's got an upgrade. Koulibaly. Because we've got to think of people that are already decent rating. So he went from an 82 to an 83. He went up 2 defending, 1 pace. Van Dijk. I don't think you can compare Van Dijk. Socrates has got no chance of getting the kind of upgrade that Van Dijk got. No way. The passing is low, especially when build-up is low. What do you mean? 2 defensive minus, so it causes strikers to drop back more than they should. But even in a main team... Like, after this weekend, I'll be going back to something like... Oh, I don't even have a main team as it stands. It'd be something like... I don't know. That... Get off. That would be... That, and then someone on the left. Surely Pogba and Vieira are with a shadow. Is he? He's probably not. But how much difference is there between having Pogba and having Inform and Zonzi? Should be high, so the players look for sorry. Opponent was average. But the thing is, I'm average. That's the issue here. Well, I don't know if I'm average. I'm inconsistent. That's the issue. is a high medium. You like the honesty, you're subbing. Well, thank you very much, dude. Hopefully you can tune into future stuff and help me, make me become better. Because again, I don't shy away from the fact that I'm not consistent or great. And I try and own up to my mistakes in games. But because I'm so inconsistent, I don't know what I'm doing wrong in every single game in order to improve. That's the issue. Again, as I say many, many times, I wish I was consistent in every match and I would get even, let's say 25 wins. Then I would know, you know what, I need to improve my defending here. Or I need to improve my choice of through balls compared to RB and A passes. I don't know, a random example. But because it's so different in every game, I can't do that. Because one game, my passing will be great. I'll score some really, really nice goals. And then the next game, I'll get dominated. I don't know. Get elite even once, and then you have a potential gameplay that you should keep. Yeah, but I don't know what that is. I got Elite 1 last week. Elite 3 last week. 31 wins. Yeah, this week I'm going to get nowhere near that. I'm going to struggle to even get Gold 1, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I've got to win 6 out of 10 games. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad, but how bad I've been doing, that is difficult. Don't get 35 wins by accident. But at the same time, how the hell did I get that? And then go from that to Gold 1 again. I don't get it. Clearly, potentially, I can be good. But I'm just so inconsistent that it's really frustrating. Because you can't instantly say, that's the issue, let me fix that. Again, someone like, I don't know, even yourself, you say you finish Elite 2 consistently. Maybe you know that there's something, if you improved one aspect of your game, you'd get Elite 1. I don't know. But for me, it's so frustrating because it's impossible for me to identify what I need to change. Because I've played people that have finished in Elite comfortably. Like, I don't know if you know him, Danny, I'm right. I've played quite a lot. And when he plays all of his games, comfortably gets Elite, like every single time. I don't know what my overall record is against him. 0-2 in this season. But we've played, I think we've played probably close to 10 games. I won one season. I don't know what you need to require to win a season. But, like, I've beat him sometimes. I've lost against him sometimes. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's one thing. That is one thing that I am looking forward to, in the fact that there are no requirements for the next weekend leagues, the next 2 weekend leagues. So what I can do is I can figure out if it's something to do with the team or something to do with me that I can change, hopefully. I hope that for all of March there's no requirements, because then I could potentially use one team for the entire time that shouldn't have any issues with it, and I can figure out my own issues. That's the plan. Probably won't go to plan, but we'll see how it goes. But I don't know. How do I go from that to that? You know what? The main thing is this week, I don't really care if I get Elite. I need 2 more victories out of 10 games, and I get my Elite monthly. There we go. Is right. Needs to make adjustments during a match depending on the opponent's gameplay. But, yes, that does need to happen. But that may also be the reason why I am inconsistent. Maybe I do it too much. So much that it actually hampers me rather than benefiting me to adjust against what he's doing. I change completely. I don't know. I don't know. Again, all it is practice, isn't it? Like, if I watched back these streams and I watched every single game and I analysed what I was doing wrong, maybe I'd learn from it and think, you know what, in the future, if I come up against someone that does that kind of thing, I should do this, etc., etc. It's time, isn't it? If I had as much time as I wanted in the world, I would be able to get elite every week because I'd improve enough to get there, but that's it. So I'm not going to play the last 10 games on stream because we're just doing horrifically. Starting 10-1 and then going 9-10. It shouldn't really be possible. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming FUT Champions. I may have finished all of my games before I start a stream tomorrow. To be honest with you. So I don't know. You'll have to see, but hopefully you enjoyed this one. If you did, you can hit the thumbs up. I know you can't see how many there are, but it's still possible. If you're new to the channel, want to subscribe to see daily streams, you can do. Hopefully I'll improve and get a little bit better so I can provide you with better gameplay. We'll see. But yeah, so I'm going to end it here. Hopefully you all have a good night. Hopefully your FUT Champions goes really well, anyone that is still playing in it. And yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with it if you're playing it tomorrow. And that's it from me. Good night and goodbye.